Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, fellas. How we doing? Mohammed, son of a prop trader. Good morning. TK, good morning. Matty Mac, good morning. Jeffrey Hall, Bob Means, Jedi, Timbo, John, good morning. Hey, good Hey, Craft Costanza, Orlando, good morning. Good morning. Steven, good morning. Hey, you used my code 5 times on a 250. Let's go. Thank you very much. Rob Strawford, Trip Moses, Francis, good morning. Good morning. How we doing, fellas? How are we doing? Had ourselves a little bit of a CPI here, huh? Actually, a pretty clean move on CPI. Pretty clean if you're looking to pass evals. 1,250 already. 2 more to go. Let's go, John. Yeah, Dan. Good morning, Dan. Sorry you're going through that. That sucks. Yeah, Borneo. I was looking at the market after, I think it was like 3:30. I looked at the market and I was like, oh man, I'm glad I wasn't trading today. Right here, this move right here, this thing right here would have really triggered me. But anyway. Yeah, Dan. Those are not things, but yeah, that's a known issue. I don't know why they don't fix it. Talk about the new rules. Oh, geez. Yes, of course I saw the new rules. Technically, they're not new. They clarified the current rules. We'll have plenty of time to talk about that. I mean, lots of people upset, getting overreaction, or I feel like a lot of, yeah, it's just typical overreaction and just people freaking out. Hey, good morning, Black Coffee. Good mornings. Apex wants you to trade with a stop loss. There's a shocker. They don't want you to risk your whole account on one trade. There's a shocker. I mean, who's freaking out about what? The new rules, so to speak. I mean, honestly, it's definitely, some things definitely have changed. Or I'm not even sure I would consider it changing officially yet until, like, I want to see if it's actually enforced. Because they've had the DCA rule in effect ever since its existence. And I have yet to see ever one person say that they were denied a payout because of DCA. The other thing people need to understand is they have 7,000 people, that 7,000 accounts, actually more than that, they have to go through. I mean, we need to be use common sense. You're here for the drama. Yeah, I said I was telling my wife today. I said today's going to be a fun stream. Looks like I'm going to be the frequently asked questions portal for Apex today. I'm sure I'll probably answer the same question about 30 times today. So cheers to that. Many people add to their positions when in the red. Yeah, I agree. I mean, honestly, okay, the DCA thing is definitely where it's never been enforced before. So I actually am curious to see if it will be enforced. Unless there is someone that is just violating that. Basically, from what I gathered in a nutshell, here is what they want to prevent. They do not want people with a very small take profit of maybe 5 to 10 ticks and then not have a stop loss and basically be willing to risk the account. You know, basically people risking an account for 5 to 10 ticks take profit. If it doesn't hit your take profit, they just blow the account. That is what Apex wants to prevent. And I think a lot of the clarifying rules is what is aimed at that type of trading mentality, is where they want to basically rein it in. And there's been, from what I gathered, I think that is the biggest issue. Yeah, Oliver. I mean, honestly, if we're all being honest, like the dollar cost averaging, unless you're using micros, adding to losers is 90% of the time a bad idea. And it doesn't hold out in long term. If you're trading micros, I think that's a little different, because you can actually scale in and basically, they don't want you to game the system. And they talked about that at length, about gaming the payout system. And what that means is basically not having a stop loss on your accounts. And you basically, if you enter a trade and you're wrong, you just keep adding to your losing position. And if you blow the account, no big deal, you get the next account. But like, and then like that is what they want to prevent. Like they don't want to see that. And it, like, okay, think about it like this. Is that a sustainable way of trading if you go to a live account? It isn't. So if you don't have a sustainable way of trading on a live account, then they're going to put rules in place to prevent and to try to, to not do it. Dan, by the time people are near the stop loss on one or two minis, right? And I think that's where it's different, Dan. And I think, again, I'm going to have to be careful today. I don't want people to take what I say as the gospel. Obviously, I am not Apex support. I feel like I need to probably put that in wording somewhere on my channel today. I am not Apex support. And neither have I ever claim to be, but it's like you got to use some common sense. People that are just risking their entire account and you like using very small take profits and then risking the account, and then basically the only like that is what I feel like is going to be really scrutinized. They want to see you be consistent. They want to see you actually be able to, they want to see you be able to actually trade a live account and be consistently profitable. They're not looking for someone that is just gaming the system and trying to, getting payouts and gaming the system. I mean, that's just common sense. That's not going to work long term. That's not going to work. But hey, It'll be fun today. They said it will be fun. What happens when you only trade one mini? I'll be curious if TBM adds a stop loss today. He commented last night on the Discord that he will. But the thing is, you don't. I mean, I always trade with a stop loss, obviously. But they did mention, there was a mention in the new terms of service. Now, this you can't find this on their FAQ. And I actually did reach out to Apex on this one. And I'm hoping to get some clarity on this. But they did mention the 3-to-1 risk to reward ratio, where they don't want to see 1-to-3 risk to reward ratio stop loss worse than that. Like, they mentioned that in the terms of service, but in the FAQ, there's nothing that mentions that. So I'm trying to get a little bit of clarity on that. And some of the mods in the Discord, I asked one of them, I DM'd them, or I asked one of them, you know, obviously he said, like, use common sense. It's the same as everything else. If you always have a stop loss, and I did this. So, you know, I will definitely be changing my stop loss so I don't have as big of a stop loss. Now, I have my stop loss as a placeholder, and then I'll move it to where I want to see it. And as long as you're not risking your whole account on one trade, like, consistently, then you will probably, I mean, you'll be fine. But if you trade and you're looking to trade a contract and you're looking for, you know, 20 ticks, and your stop loss is where you will lose the account, that's what's going to be an issue. Like, that is what the primary, like, that's what they don't want. Yeah, Daryl loves his typos. I know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw that. Do we have to use a stop loss now? I mean, supposedly they want, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I mean, I was shocked in the Discord how many people don't use a stop loss. Like, the amount of people that got all bent out of shape is kind of, I mean, it's like, okay, then. But from what I've seen, the people that are the most upset are the people that have been breaking these rules for quite some time, and they've been getting away with it. Now it looks like these are going to be enforced a little bit more than what they have been in the past. And it's not, but and that, okay, like, that's one. Like, I see this comment a lot, and I'm not picking on you, Moose, but I see the comment about, oh, Apex, there's too many profitable traders. People are being too profitable, and they have to put rules in place so they're not profitable. And that's that is not necessarily the issue here. Like, you guys have to understand and think a little bit. So if Apex's main goal and objective is to either take people that are consistently profitable and put them in a live account, then they have to put rules in place where it will prevent people from, it will devoid people from just gaming the system. And by that, I mean just taking payouts and cycling through account after account, because that is not a net positive. Like, if Apex was to copy trade someone that does that, and Apex was to copy trade, or if they were to move them into an actual live account, Apex wouldn't, like, that wouldn't be sustainable. And, like, that is what they have to keep kind of forefront of how they issue their rules, because if they don't, then that actually opens them up for issues. Because if they claim to be a prop firm and that their main objective is to put people into a live account, yet they let people trade in a way that won't and is not sustainable on a live account, then that actually it can cause issues, legal issues for them if they ever get investigated. It's the Alpine rule. Yeah, I know a lot of people are going to say that, and there's probably a lot of truth to it. I mean, it's just, I mean, the net positive, I don't want to say too much, but you cannot expect a prop firm to allow trading that isn't profitable in a live account. Like, that is just as simple as I can explain it. Like, I cannot make it more simple than that. If the way you're trading isn't sustainable in a live account, and yet you keep getting payouts, yeah, like, that isn't sustainable, and they are not going to allow it to continue. Because they want people that, they want people that actually have a consistent, a consistent, profitable history, I guess. Made profits for 25 years without stops. But okay, John, but here's the thing, John. You very likely you didn't risk your whole account on every trade. That's the point. Know what I mean? Like, even though you didn't have stops, you had mental stops, and at a certain point you got out of the trade. Like, that is also considered a stop. But you don't hear it from me. But if you can explain that and show history of having a mental stop and adhering to it, you probably won't have any issues. But if you can't, like, if every trade you take, you are just taking, if every trade you take, you're risking your account, that's the issue. Like, that is the issue. If every trade you take, you're risking 3/4 or your whole account, like, that is what they really are trying to negate. I understand that is what they, yeah. Oh, this is going to be fun today. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Hey, good morning, Neo. Yeah, you do, John. I agree. But, okay, people that are asking all these stupid questions, like, okay, I feel like this is where we, as a society, you have to use some common sense. People have to use some common sense. For example, if you are using mental stops and you're consistently adhering to it, do you really think, and you are actually profitable, you're not going to have any issues, okay? But if you're risking your account every time, and they will see, so here's what they can see. According to what I understand, they can see if you're just blowing accounts on one trade, they can see that versus you actually taking a loss. They can see if you're willing to take a loss or not. Amelia Stitcher with the facts. Hey, I agree. If you think this is, you cannot adhere to it, then use your own personal account. There's no one. The account balance is our mental stop, Moose. Well, that's exactly, if that is your mentality, then yeah, you will not get payouts. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that is not a sustainable and profitable way to trade on a live account. And if it isn't, then you're not going to, then you will not get a payout, because that isn't reality. If that was your live money, would you risk every single trade? You would risk the entire account? No, you wouldn't. But that is how most people think. Yeah, I agree that is how most people think. And that's kind of been a little bit of a change in mindset with prop firms that has to stop. Because any prop firm, I don't care if it's Apex or Top Step or whatever, if you have the majority of people, that is the way that they trade, then obviously, you know, people are never going to, these prop firms will never actually have anyone on a live account because it won't be safe to put people like that on a live account. That's how PW trades. I mean, I can't speak for how other people trade. Well, Moose, yeah, like prop firms thought they were a casino, but again, these rules have been in place. These rules have been in place for a long time. And basically, Apex kind of was very lenient on these rules until they started getting abused. And that is literally always how it works. Like as soon as, you know, as soon as people abuse a system, like abusing the system, bending the rules, breaking the rules, and then people actually, then when someone actually starts enforcing the rules, then they start crying like little babies and pretending like something is new. Well, no, it's just that things are actually being enforced. And it's like someone that's going the speed limit, it's like someone whose speed limit is 35. And, for a year, they've been going 50 in that zone, not getting pulled over. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess do it if you can, but then you can't complain when you do get pulled over and given a ticket. The same issues should apply in eval that apply in a PA so that you know whether to commit money into the system. Yeah, I mean, I think there's some validity to it. Obviously, I mean, can you imagine the outrage? Like, can you imagine the absolute outrage if Apex would implement the same rules for the evals as they do on the PA accounts? It would be murder. Kill the messenger. You don't become rich following rules. Look at the world. Maybe not, but then you can't complain and be all shocked that if the rules get enforced. That's all I'm saying. If you bend the rules and get away with it, then I guess good for you. I guess whatever. But you can't then go crying when the rules get enforced and then like call that company or whatever, accuse them and blame them for enforcing the rules that they have or have had. People who got paid millions, did they use stop loss or not? It makes, yeah, I agree, visual trader. And I'm very curious. Like, I'm curious, to see, especially people that are streaming, are they going to use stop losses? Yeah, I agree, Dan. If it was up to me, and I've always said this, I've said this from the very beginning. I don't like when prop firms have vague rules because it makes it so I don't like it because then it feels like they can enforce it when they see fit, which isn't good for us. I would much rather have a prop firm, I would much rather know right where I stand. And, all the way up till now, basically Apex was kind of the unsaid thing was as long as you stay below the 30% rule, you can kind of get away with a lot of things. And I don't know, that could still remain true. I don't know, but it definitely, I wish things were a little bit more defined and very clear, where there's not interpretation or, discretion needed. Peter Shap. Oh, what did you miss? Oh, nothing much. We chilling. Oh, this is all we're gonna do all day long, isn't it? Oh, it'll be fun, they said. And the bottom line is too, I mean, yeah, if people feel like, oh, this is terrible, this is terrible. Did they create a new rule? Not really. The only thing I would say that would be like new would be like in the one terms of service. This is not on their frequently asked questions section. And I am trying to get clarity on this rule a little bit more specific. And that was the 1-to-3 risk to reward ratio. But basically, they kind of clarified a lot of the rules that previously were probably a little bit vague. And, it's where they have, they want you to trade with a stop loss. They don't want you risking your whole account on a trade. That, if I could sum up the changes, that was what I would say. That is the main thing, kind of my takeaway on it, is they do not want to see people taking a trade and being willing to risk their whole account on that one trade. The marketing teams on other prop firms are scrambling. Yeah, and then people take, they take some of these things and they twist it into believing and making it sound way worse than what it is. And yeah, it's funny. Where's design? They're against the Alpine strat. Yeah, Alpine is definitely going to have to change the way he trades. Or I think that's fair to say. But like here we are. The one thing we don't know yet is if these rules will actually be enforced. Because technically these rules have been in place in the past. They've never been enforced. I've never ever seen anyone get denied a payout because of dollar cost averaging. Not once. And I would honestly be kind of surprised if it happens now. Obviously this is my opinion, but I think you're going to have to be blatantly DCAing and risking your whole account, consistently in order for you to get a payout denied. I really don't think there's no shot. I feel like 100% confident saying this. If you trade one mini and it goes against you 10 points and then you add and it's well within your strategy to add right there, you're not going to have issues. If you have a stop loss in place and you adhere to that stop loss, you're not going to have any issues. But of course, people ask these silly questions to support. They're going to read off exactly what their rules say. Doesn't mean that there will be enforced, but you have to use some common sense, and that people have a difficult time kind of seeing through that. But if you're dollar cost averaging every trade and it's either going to blow the account or get you to profit, then yeah, I would be concerned, and you'll likely have issues when doing a payout. Do you have to use an ATM when placing a new trade? People were asking about that because obviously with Trade-Evade, you cannot add an ATM strategy if you're copy trading. So no, you don't have to do it at the moment, but after you enter the trade, then they want to see you put in a stop loss after after the trade is entered, basically is what I understood. With the new rules, do you have to use ATM? Okay, sorry, I read that. I get the long with the 250K, 61K in 1 second for Apex. It's passed. You got the long, Lillian, on the news? Yeah, you should have it passed, I guess. Matty Matt, what was the 1 to 3 risk reward thing? I didn't see that in the stuff I read. Yeah, Matty Matt. So that's what I'm trying to clarify. Basically, the terms of service, there was one area that mentioned that. Hey, Cody.
Daddy, I'm so happy to see you.
You're happy to see me.
Happy to see you.
Aw, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see you.
Oh, my goodness.
Daddy, let's watch, please.
Hey, do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Yay. Tell them, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Be happy.
Be happy. Make a green.
Let's go.
Let's go. Make dog.
How was golf yesterday?
Make dog.
My golf was awesome. I actually,
Go.
my round, I golfed I shot a 79, which was one of my best rounds. So, that was awesome. You little shorty.
Yeah. Make it red.
You are silly.
Red.
Yeah, you make it red. Okay. Let's go get you. He says bye. And we're back. All right, market going lower. Do we even care what the market does today? Yeah, it was just the checkbox when you agree with signing the, yeah, Grim, that's where it was. So I'm trying to get a little more clarity on that. Hey, Design is in the house. Good morning. The 250K eval is 17 bucks. It is. That's insane. Man, I was disappointed. I was hoping you know what's the better deal? Like what's even better than the $17 for the eval is the fact that you can activate the PA account and the lifetime is only 85. Can I make a video on the new rules? Oh my gosh. I actually thought about it, and then I thought about all the comments and trying to, oh man, my head hurts thinking about it. My head hurts. How many 250s are you buying, copy trading? Well, see, here's the thing. Do I really need? I'm not sure. Actually, I mean, I love the fact that the cost is good, but passing those are a beast. So I'm not too sure. I was actually going to, trade them on the news this morning. And I was sitting at my desk and I got distracted with a work email. And the next thing I know, I look up and it's 8:33. So I was a little upset. I completely missed the news. I was gonna YOLO some 250s on it and I completely missed it. So I was a little upset. We cannot trade news only on only on evals. You cannot trade the news on a funded account. That's not, yeah. Oh no, paint bar trading. I would refund you if I could. Oh no. What is the first payout limit on the 250? So it's $6,600. So you need to get the account to 6,600 in profit on your funded account before then you can take out a $3,000 payout. Time will tell if they will enforce the rules and they start denying payouts. That's when things will change for both them and customers. Yeah, I agree 100%. I think that's a very true statement. Clarifying these rules is like the first step. Unless someone is like blatantly violating the rules, I don't think much will change. Just my opinion. And also my opinion is some of this type of trading was being promoted a little bit too much, I think, in my opinion. And that is also what needed to be addressed. We need a giveaway for a shirt like this. I only have, this is the only shirt that I have. So I'd have to give you guys this shirt. The shirt, I'll give the shirt right off my back. Trades. No, you can still trade. You can use a copy trader and you just need to place your stop manually after you enter the trade if you're using the copy trader feature on Trade of 8. Nutty Bar Mafia on a t-shirt. But yeah, TK, promoting the hamster wheel strategies. I mean, ultimate, like if you really think about it, like, I mean, I've said this I've privately said this for quite some time, that type of strategy and just like that is not going to end, like that's not going to be sustainable and they're not going to allow it. Any prop firm is not going to allow that because they have to, like, it's very simple. You have to, as a prop firm, you have to put rules in place so that you will get only the consistent traders, not that are just gaming the system. Oh no, Dan. Yeah, Dan, that can definitely happen. If you YOLO long and short, with the intraday, with the trailing drawdown, you can lose both ways, especially on a 250K account, which is, yeah, that's actually very, very possible. Nutty Clan and Tarkov. Man, I haven't played Tarkov in a while, but they have some issues too. They made some changes that is causing the community to freak out. If everyone is profitable, how do prop firms make money? Trust me, everyone is not profitable. And I think that's something, I don't know. I feel like people just don't understand. Okay, or let me, how could I say this? With regulations being a act, like, okay, let me explain it this way. If prop firms start to get regulated by some outside source, okay, if prop firms start to get regulated, and these regulations are going to be like, if prop firms cannot show that they are doing everything they can to find and at least try to put rules in place so that people are forced to be consistently profitable, then that's where they will have issues. Actually, see, Moose, that's not true. Moose, so listen to, like, that's where it's not true. You said they want good traders, but if everyone is good and make money, they will go down. They need gamblers and losers to keep buying and losing accounts. Okay, let me explain it this way. If they find a consistently profitable trader, then they can copy trade that account. Okay? They can copy trade that account, and basically, if it's a consistently profitable trader. But if there's a person that just is playing the payout cycle and the payout hamster wheel, they can't copy trade that guy. They can't copy trade him because it's actually not profitable in a live account. So therefore, they can't copy trade him, and they only pay him out as they continue to take advantage of that payout hamster wheel. So that is why they're going to put rules in place to avoid and prevent that from happening. But if you're consistently profitable, they have no issues with that. Okay, so there's a big difference between taking payouts and being consistently profitable. There is a big difference between those two things. It is, yeah. Yes, TK. Obviously, people fail. Like, okay, regardless what rules they put in place, 90% of people will fail. Okay, they don't have to put any rules in place to, like, that is just naturally going to happen because day trading is hard. You will naturally people will fail. That is just part of it. So obviously that is also it's just part of trading. People will fail more than they win. But once they find the consistently profitable traders, like, that is what they need to find. What is the hamster wheel? Basically when, and I mean, I talked about this a couple of weeks ago about just, that I want to get off the hamster wheel where I don't want to just be continuously cycling through accounts, getting one payout and then blowing the account and then doing it all over again. That is what, that's the hamster wheel. I mean, I think people are still going to do that, but they're going to put rules in place so that that method is at least in a little bit where you will actually have to, you can't just risk an account on one trade. And okay, boys, what time is it? 10:02. Actually, I need to check if do we have any news today? Let's try and focus on trading. See. What is today? Is today? Yeah, today's Wednesday. Doesn't look like we have any news the rest of the day, so we should be good. Most will fail. They're trying to weed out the card counters of prop firm. Yeah, pretty much, TK. That's a good way to put it. But yeah, they mentioned multiple times like gaming the payout system. And I mean, that's what I'm talking about. And again, like the thing is, like all these kind of changes or clarification on the rule, like I am actually really curious if these rules will be enforced. Now, here's one thing I will say, and I know other content creators and other streamers feel the same way. If you're listening, Apex, I beg of you, treat the YouTubers and the streamers the same way that you treat any other customer. I beg of you, Apex, do not give streamers and influencers special treatment. Like if I see that start happening is when that is when I will have major issues. Because and that is not cool. If you're going to enforce the rules, then I have no problem with the rules being enforced. That way people know what, they know where they stand. But if you're going to enforce the rules, then you better do it across the board. And if you start making exceptions based off of who someone is, that's when Nutty Bar will have major problems. It's not going to be pretty. You feel like that is the issue already? I mean, I get it. I definitely understand. And I mean, I don't know that there is an issue like that, but if it is, that's not cool. But, it's just, it will be a very bad look for the streamer, and it will be a bad look for Apex. Because I mean, I can only speak for myself, okay? But people think like we get, or I think there's a consensus sometimes that streamers get a special treatment of sorts. And I really don't know, I guess, enough to really speak on it because, I mean, I don't know that it's happening, but it could be happening that I don't even know of. But I know, at least for me, it's definitely not something that we want. New rule, they will cancel your account if you publicly call them out. I mean, I know for a fact, I don't want to get into it, but I know I'm probably not on on Apex's Christmas list. And it's, I mean, I don't get it sometimes, but it is what it is. But we are just slowly making this move higher. Also, just a little update. Here. Update. Here are all my accounts. I have, as you can see, I have not taken a trade yet. But here are all my accounts. This account right here these two accounts I still have. These are the ones that survived the carnage a couple days ago. We have about $900 in drawdown left on this account right here. This is the account that I will be trading on stream. Hopefully we can bring this account back to life. But then these accounts I will be trading, you know, I'm just going to be trading one account at a time. And then I'll be giving updates on my recap videos. I'll be sharing my updates, and if I take a trade on these accounts, I'll be sharing it on the update videos. So just in case you were wondering. But yeah. All right, let's see if we can actually make a move above the 530s here. Yeah, okay, yep, Mr. Hat. Still waiting on my 6K payout from the request on the first. Are you saying that you were not approved yet, JP? Or were you approved and you're just waiting for the payout? Yeah, Matt. I saw that too. The MFF guy who got caught going 15 contracts short, 15 long at the same time, and he was an influencer. Like, dude, treat him the same as you would anyone else. Why is it even a discussion? That really gets my attention. Like, it shouldn't even be a point of discussion. Treat him like you would any regular Joe off the street. And it was in a funded account, Amelia, from what I understood. Leo, I might actually do a video. I'm probably going to end up doing a video on the new rules, and I am going to just be very, very clear that that video is going to be my opinion. I am not Apex support, and I don't claim to be. Don't take this, because if I do a video on the new rules, I am going to put my own 2 cents in it. And the common sense of it, I'm going to input in it. And obviously, Apex isn't going to agree with what I say. And that's okay. But that's kind of the problem. I don't want people to... I'm going to give my opinion on it. That's how it will be classed. But then I can just link that video to people. And I don't have to answer the same question 1,000 times. TK, I'm not sure how to do that. No, I'm not sure how to find that contract. On the same index, from what I understand, I think it was in Forex, if I remember correctly. If you go long on NQ and short on ES, is that legal? I'm not sure, Moose. I'm actually not sure. It would kind of be a hedge, and they say you can't, they don't want you to hedge, but I don't know how that would be looked at. I'm not sure. My May 1st payout request still under review, and I can't get Apex to reply to support tickets. Dan Futures. That's frustrating. I saw a couple other people mention it, and that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely things with Apex that I really wish they would do better. The number one thing I wish Apex would do better is support. Their support staff, I'm sorry, but it sucks. Tell me what the new rule is. I'm going to, in a broad spectrum, this is what I'm going to say with the new rules. The new rules, in a nutshell, is They do not want you, they don't want to see people risking their whole account on one trade. They don't want to see people that are doing, a 10 tick take profit with no stop loss. If you're going to scalp 10 ticks, then you need to have a stop loss. They recommend if you do 10 tick take profit, they recommend, to do a 30 tick stop loss. That is kind of like, I saw that somewhere. Now, if it will be enforced, who knows? But the main thing I think was the focus on was they don't want people risking their whole account on one trade. Then why promote one-day pass evals? That's promoting that behavior. I mean, it is, but obviously evals are looked at completely different than PA accounts, but I get it. You're right. I think that's a valid argument. That is definitely a valid argument. From what I understand, it's not a new rule. It's always been in the contract. Yeah, and it's been in the contract, but in the past, it was a little bit more vague, especially trading like the opening morning, the 9:30 open, and trading that. That was previously in a contract as well, that you can't take advantage. Basically, the prior contract said you can't take advantage of the opening 9:30 opening session. Okay, that's what their previous contract said. Well, obviously that wasn't being enforced. So now they changed it and made it a little bit more clear. And they basically spelled it out that, you cannot do that. You can't find the new rules? I'll post it. Hang on. I shall post it. If I can find it. Actually. Yeah, QQ did it for 1 month, not 3 days. I mean, I think the 250 eval, like the fact that you can get it for $85 on the activation fee is tempting, but at the same time, it's also kind of a trap because I mean, it's difficult to pass those accounts, very difficult. And then B, you have to make $6,600 before you can request a payout. That for most people will be difficult, but I'm sure for some it would be fine. But yeah. I'm going to post a link to the new rules. Then I'm going to pin it. And that way it's right there for people. And if you got questions, look at it. But here in a nutshell, this here explains it very well. Okay. And I don't see why people are freaking out about it. Apex doesn't want gamblers, lucky traders, windfall traders, scammers, and erratic traders. Now, I say that with an asterisk, unless you're trading an eval. If you're trading an eval, then they don't care. Okay, that is true. But if you're trading a funded account, that is what they don't want. They don't want someone work the system, defraud the company, put ATF at risk, trade without a system, lack good risk management, lack any direction, think this is a way to get rich quick. Apex doesn't want to fund or pay traders who implement withdrawal strategies that work the system to meet the minimum days required. Apex wants traders with a trading system, is disciplined entries, initial stop, take profit, trailing method exits. Blah, 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 blah. So anyway, you can scroll through and read it all and knock yourself out. But that is basically it. Which is always what they've said. That's always been like, that has always been. It's just a little more defined now. And this was updated 4 days ago, by the way. This was not updated last night. They updated this 4 days ago and no one saw it. So it's like, okay. And then yesterday, all of a sudden, it started making its rounds and then it blew up. Yeah, Matt. You could definitely do that. Just double your size from a 50K. Essentially, the issue is, I think once you have the account funded, I think then it's actually a really good account once you're funded. But getting it past that 15K profit target is the issue. Like that's the problem. But you know. Okay, boys, we are right at the high of the day, 5:30s. JP. Yeah, that's not a good, that's not cool. Dan Futures, where are you, Dan Futures? Dan Futures. Dan Futures, send me an email. And I don't do this because I claim I have any special privileges, but I do have a person from Apex there is a person from Apex support that I have found to be very helpful. And I will at least share his contact information for you. If you want to send him an email with your issues, then I have always had really good response with this guy. And yeah, let me because that's I hate when people are, I had someone, I forget it was a couple weeks ago or a month ago, someone was going through the same thing. Not saying it'll work, but I'll try to help Dan Futures. Or was it JP? JP, if you're going through the same issue, then yeah, send me an email. Do you feel that there is a hint of desperation with Apex and their crazy deals? Hope they do not run into liquidity crunch given the high amount of withdrawals they have given out already. Yeah, I don't feel like that at all, Samuel. Here's how I look at, this is what I look at Apex right now. And so far this year, they are on a mission to just absolutely crush their competition. If you do the numbers, then you will, I mean, I've shared the numbers in the past. I don't want to get into it, but Apex is making a crap ton of money. And unless they are spending, insane amount, I mean, I don't know everything, obviously, but if I just do the math with the basic information that I have, I do not think there is any liquidity issue at all. Yeah, Dan Emmons, I'm sorry, that sucks. Actually, Dan, send me an email. I might have someone that can help you a little bit faster. Better be careful. This support guy might ban me if I keep giving out his email address. They aren't making as much money as they want if they're pushing their new rules now. So here, I feel like that is I don't agree with that. It is very possible that Apex has zero issues. Like, they could pay out and continue to pay out with the current hamster wheel payout cycle, but it isn't sustainable. Like, I don't want to keep explaining myself. If you cannot trade the way you're trading on a live account, then why should and would Apex allow that to continue to happen? If their goal is to take you to a live account or to copy trade you, then why would they? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Daryl will just sell his 250-foot super yacht. It's just a matter of time before they blow up. Hey, Tater Trades and Vivian, if you think Apex is on the verge of having liquidity issues, it's a pretty simple math. Don't use them. Don't use them, and then a year from now, when they're still going strong, you know, I mean, I guess that's, but obviously, if that's how you feel, then please don't use them. It's pretty simple. Hey, Ryan Lorella, good morning. Good morning. Oh, it's a great morning. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm trying to get my ducks in a row here. All right, we're just slowly grinding higher. Also, people YOLO eval, so the 250K is the best one for them to do this sale on. I know, Matt, exactly, because YOLOing on the 250K is going to be pretty hard. I mean, it's definitely possible. How many ducks I'm keeping? As many as I can. Nutty is still alive? I'm alive. I was just off for one day. Come on, man. You're an apex fan. Liquidity issues are not a new thing and happen in many sectors. I mean, it has happened in the Forex section and for reasons I don't really want to get into, but how did it go, Artie Trades? Did you have success? You just need to adopt Patrick Whelan's 15 lot strategy to pass the 250K eval in one day. Oh dear. What happened yesterday? I took the day off and I went golfing. Clear the mind. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Okay, first target. Let's go. I'm gonna try and just get a runner going. I'm just gonna keep this stop where it is and see if we can't get a runner going. Mike Swartz. Yeah, I got your email. Okay, yeah, I responded to your email. Sorry, I just realized that the guy, the way I would contact him is just in the subject line in the support ticket. You have to just put in his name. Right here is going to be an interesting level. If we get through it, I like it. If we don't, I'm just going to kill this. But if we push through it, I think we could make a nice move. And I'll give it a little time here. Come on, baby. Rip it. Come on, make it push here. It's crazy how much less stress that I have when I'm just trading one account at a time. It's actually mind-blowing. All right. I'm going to put my stop just above break even now. Actually, I'm going to just follow it behind this candle. I was hoping we'd rip this thing above and keep going, but we might pull back again. We might pull back here. There we go. Come on. Nice. Rip it. Why it didn't take a long here. I mean, honestly, right here, this pullback here, this would have definitely been a good end. This would have fit well inside my rules. I just, I was a little too distracted. Hey, David Knight. Sorry. Hey, David Knight. How's it been going? How's life been, David Knight? Good to see you. I always enjoy your videos. All right, come on. Let's rip this thing. Let's see what kind of... Be kind of tempting to see if we can't take this thing up to the 600s. But right here at the 62s, we have prior resistance. So maybe... I think taking our profit at the 60s is smart. Rip it. And we're out. Let's go. We will take it. Hey, let's go, Matty Matt. Okay, now I'm just scared. I'm just going to be scared now of that V-shaped reversal move. Hey, thank you, Black Coffee. Doing good, David Knight. Like you trading one at a time. They made an Alpine rule. Yeah, they did. Yep, they did. I mean, I also want to say, like, for a time, at least in the beginning of the year, there was definitely, and even like, there's definitely some things that I'm going to change just to, like, I've always been, like, my natural demeanor is to follow the rules. Okay. So I was never tempted to trade, to trade the opening range or do any kind of news trading or any kind of thing like that. If there's some vagueness in a rule, I would much rather err on the side of caution and then not trade it. But that's just me. But yeah, I'm more of a, I'm very, so I would much rather just follow the rules. Like, if you don't like the rules, then don't trade. Then if you don't like the rules, then use a different prop firm. But if you plan to use a prop firm, I just think it's common sense that you should probably stick with the rules. And, because if you don't, then it's just, I just think it sends a bad message. And then if you don't, then you can't, it just makes it difficult. What's the rule on stops? I mean, basically they want you to use stops when you trade. They don't want you risking your whole account on one trade. Like trying to scalp, and then if it goes against you, they don't want you to just keep adding to your loser. And then basically, hey, if it comes back, then you get it, but you're willing to basically risk your account on every trade. That's what they don't want to see. I can do whatever I want. You are 100% right, Captain Price. You can definitely do whatever you want. Just don't come crying to me then if payouts get denied. That's all I'm saying. All right, we are above the 60s. Just looking for a nice little pullback here. Down to the 40, like 50s would be a nice area. And then see if we jump in again. The other thing that I also see a lot of people asking this question is, and it has been clarified before, but it's not, like, I feel like people just don't see it. But people ask, okay, for example, if I enter a trade right here, and I have my take profit at 20 ticks and my stop loss at 60 ticks, you are allowed to take profit wherever you want. If you want to take your profit then at 10 ticks, you can. Like, that is not the issue here. The issue is, again, you know, this is where common sense needs to be used. And you can't, you know, if you're trading without a stop loss and your stop loss is at your blown, is when your account is blown, and they consistently see that you blow accounts before you take a loser, then that's where you will have issues. Yeah, 10 ticks with no stop loss. Yeah, that's the issue. You have big, and again, like people were asking support. Well, what if I have a mental stop? Of course, support is going to tell you you need to have a stop because that's what they're trained to do. But if you consistently adhere and take your mental stops where you should and not let it blow accounts repeatedly, like I'm saying as a whole, and, you know, most of the time you adhere to your mental stops. We all have moments when, you know, we have a brain glitch and we blow accounts. That's natural. That's what happens. But if most of the time you use a mental stop and you adhere to your mental stop, you're not going to have issues. Because they're going to see that you do use stops. That's the key. This is from Daryl from Apex. Yeah, I saw that. All these rules have existed since inception. This is just examples to answer the many questions we get and to make sure everyone understands, as we have a new compliance team that will be enforcing. It's not 1 to 3, it's 3 to 1, meaning don't risk more than 3x what you're shooting for on a consistent basis. If you have to close early now and then, that's fine. Exactly. But they have, like, what they are going to look at is if you are never using a stop loss and your account is your stop loss, they're going to see that. You're not going to get a payout, I don't think, if you continue to do that. But, you know, hey, it's still, you can do whatever you want. It's a free world. You have to place a bracket order. Again, like trade of 8, if you copy trade, you can't use an ATM order, but then manually place your stop. This is where we need to have some kind of sensible, use your head, use your common sense. If you don't place an ATM strategy, you don't trade with an ATM strategy, and if you use mental stops, they're going to see if you're actually using mental stops or not. Where am I reading Daryl's message? I think it was in the Apex Discord. Hey, Tony Bell, take care. Is it possible to pass an Apex eval account but not convert it to a P account right away? Yes, TyFed. You can take as long as you want to convert it. Make sure you sign the contract, though. Go to your signatures tab and sign it. But then you don't have to activate it and pay it until you're ready. People actually do that? Yeah, they definitely do. Yeah, just trade, people. It's funny. Yeah, Apex Discord. Oh, if you want to... Oh, my gosh. All the typos are his, not mine. I love it. I love it, Amelia. That is definitely something you need to clarify. Oh, poor Daryl. We love you, Daryl, but you really need to use spell check. Oh, gosh. If you want to feed your toxic monster, keep the main chat. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. It is ugly. It is ugly, man. Oh yeah, Diary of a Futures Day Trader, very true. Don't accidentally cancel the account that you passed, okay? Very true. Man, this is... I guess I should have stayed in this trade a little longer. We are just really... Would you still need to pay the monthly subscription if not converting to a PA? Yes, Martin. Good question. So the eval rebilling date, if that comes up and you haven't converted it into a PA account, then you will get billed again. Good question, Martin. Who thinks we're heading to all-time highs? I hope so, Citizen Zero. That would be awesome. I'd be down. I would be all for it. Wow. Here we go. Above the 70s now. We're just making this beautiful, slow move higher. Of course, I'm just waiting to see that V-shaped reversal move. We all know is coming. I know, Kid Poker, right? Hey, Speed Racer. Good to see you. Good morning. Does anyone understand the new rules? No. In plain, simple English, just trade. Just trade and don't YOLO account. Don't take PA accounts and risk the whole account on one trade. Use stop losses. Trade like you would a normal live account. That's the best I can tell you. Is that too much to ask? If we're being serious, is it too much to ask to just trade your funded account like it was your own $2,500? I don't think that's too much to ask, but hey, what do I know? The V shape is typically just an inverse fair value gap. I wouldn't know. Can you average down above your stop loss? Maybe. Oh, what is the link to the Discord, Rad Poker? I'm going to spare you the pain and suffering and not give it to you. No, I actually don't know what it is. Anyone else got the 250K eval today? I'm sure. I'm actually upset. This morning, I bought two of the 250K evals, and I had full intention to full port them on the CPI news, because I'm not going to spend all this time to try and pass them. I mean, that's brutal. Anyway, and I was working on an email and I was working on a reply and I got distracted. And the next thing I know, I look up and it's 8:32 and I missed it. What? I have to be a good trader? It's not fair. I know, GC. How dare they? How dare they? You couldn't find the Discord. Guys, you really do not want to be in that Discord right now. It's ugly. It's a carnage. It's just people asking the same question in 15 different ways. If I was a mod in that chat, I would definitely be golfing today. I would close Discord and go golfing for sure. I don't even know. How do you invite people to a Discord channel? All right. I do have it here. Do you guys really want it? Where are they posted? It's pinned to my channel. My comment, that link is to the new clarified rules. They're not technically new. They're just clarified. They clarified previous rules that were in effect. There you go, guys. Go ahead and go. If you enjoy listening to scratching on a chalkboard and banging your head against a wall, go ahead and check out the Apex Discord. Great time in there. It's a great time. Okay. Man, I'd like to see a pullback here to the 50s. Might not get it. Do you still use one micro for the one account trading? Right now I'm trading currently I'm trading with 4 micros on this account. Where's the new rules on Discord? Like the Empire State Building. I love pain and misery. That's why I'm a trader. That's probably true for all of us, John. We all love pain, or we wouldn't be doing this. We wouldn't be voluntarily doing this. If all we do is grind up forever, I'm pretty much moving to Bitcoin only. See, I love when we just have these slow moves higher. Oh, it makes my heart warm and it makes me all warm and fuzzy. Apex wants consistency, but not automation. Why? Because automation is not profitable, or I have not found it to be. I need to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Oh, we missed this trade. That was an expensive restroom break. Shoot. All right, man, this thing is really looking like we are just going to make a move higher. I like it. Oh, man. Man, I missed that move. Did anyone pick up the 250Ks? I have two of them. I'm kind of conflicted on them because I think if you can pass them, if you can pass the 250Ks, being that you can have a lifetime activation fee of $85 only, like basically, if you can pass them, your cost for a 250K account would be less than $100 if you can pass them, and that's not going to be easy. So I do kind of, it's tempting, but you're at the third 250, actual 9K, still 6K left. Hey, nice, Artie, nice. 1 million trades per day. You're the only channel that doesn't have ads. Yeah, sometimes I think I might be dumb not to have ads, but I wait to monetize all my live videos until like 3 days after I go live, which probably doesn't even do anything, but hey, I don't mind. I don't rely on my YouTube income. Basically my YouTube income, which is about $550 a month. I just use that to pay for evals, really. That's really what happens with them. And, you know, it is what it is. The way I think of it is if people support me using my code, that's the only, like, if people do that, then I will try and make things as easy as possible and not come after or ask for money or run ads. I do monetize my recap videos. I do monetize. That's how I'm getting. I mean, it's about $500 a month, I think, or it used to be. I don't even know anymore. Let me look. $548 this month. Let's go. All right, let's get a pullback here and maybe we see if we can jump in again. You plan to hold all past accounts. Now it's 14. I have not blowing one past account till today. Okay. What's the drawdown on the 250K? 6,500. Matty Matt. I think it's 6,500, isn't it, Matty Matt? I think. How long can you take to pass an eval? As long as you want. One trade, 15K, good to go. Hey, maybe. If you need 28 points with 12-point pullback, that's tough. Yeah, exactly, TK. And I feel like the only way to really do that, TK, is to like trade the news event or something on it. Obviously, we're talking about evals here. Do we have to use a bracket order for stop loss, or just a simple stop loss is fine? A simple stop loss is fine. As long as you enter your stop loss, you know, after you enter your trade. Just the key is they are going to see when they go to review your accounts. This is what people have to understand. When they go to review your accounts, they're going to be able to see if you take losses. If you're just always blowing accounts and never using a stop loss, they're going to see that. That's where there's going to be red flags. So, you know, just make sure you place your stop loss and adhere to it, and you'll be fine. Are they going to drill down into every single account and see if you have a 1 to 3 risk to reward ratio on your stop loss? No, they're not going to do that. But they're going to be able to see if your average loss is $600 and your average win is $10, that might cause some red flags. So then is when, you know, they might drill in deeper. So stay within the reasoning, stay within the ballpark. Hey, look at that move. Oh, snap. I guess we need to start just entering on these small little pullbacks. The micro pullbacks, what I call them. Looking for a little deeper pullback, but man. Just scared. I'm scared of a V-shaped reversal move right now. How many PAs I got left? So this is what I got. Would be a total of 9. But full transparency, I will probably be buying. I think I'm going to stick with the 50Ks. It is kind of tempting to try to do the 250Ks, but I feel like I'm just going to be wasting money trying to pass them. So I'm going to stick with the 50Ks, and probably going to, with the 90% sale from now until Tuesday, I'm probably going to stockpile, so to speak. I am probably going to look to get some backup evals again. It's kind of dumb not to, because 90% off. You got to take advantage of that 90% sale when it's there. And it seems like 80% to 90%, you're like, it's not that much difference, but it is. It's basically half price. And 80% off, you pay $34 or 35 something. 90% off, you pay $16. So $16 on 90% off for a 50K account. After that, it will be 80% or full price. So the next month billing will be 80% off. Okay, now getting the pullback. Let's see if we can. Would not mind a pullback like to the 78s maybe. Wait, I wanted to check. Is the GameStop thing still? And look at that. No more pullback. Just gonna rip. Oh, dear. All right. All right, we're going to make a move to 600, I assume. Okay, we didn't make... Well, maybe. So GME. What's GME doing? Man, this is a real slow grind higher that we're seeing here. Oh, all right. Sorry, guys. I am trying to do too many things here at once. Come on, bring it on back. Man, this is such a tight channel higher. I mean, you know, we're not gonna hold this channel for too long. We all know that, right? I think we all know this. I don't usually draw trend channels, but no way this is holding. Oh, does watching the video help? You can't scale into micros. I mean, I feel like I feel like I shouldn't be giving advice because you know, according to their rules, you're not supposed to DCA. But do I think you can average in if that's part of your strategy and you're doing so with a stop loss? Yeah, I think that would be okay, but that's just my opinion. I guess you have to make that choice on your own. How do you know the market will do what it wants? Yeah, I know, DL. I'm just giving you my 2 cents. The reason I think it won't hold is here. Let me just zoom out. It's because of this. But today it might be different. Today might be one of them days we just keep creeping higher. Where's Ponzi? Oh, there's Ponzi. Biggest bull trap in history. Hey, Paint Bar Trading, take care. You can DCA on winners, not losers. True. Here's the thing that's also funny, guys. Like, if Apex really was about, you know, I guarantee you there are more accounts blown by adding to losers than there are payouts achieved. Or I very seldom, like, I think there is a way that you can dollar cost average with micros in a strategic way that is part of a trading system that can work. But if you're adding to losers with minis, I think that's, you know, it might work 5-6 times in a row, but inevitably you're gonna eventually blow the account if you do that consistently. Yeah, Mohammed. I mean, if that was my strategy, that would be what I would do. But again, I am not Apex support, and neither do I. I do. So I guess you have to. Okay, what else do we have here? Today at 10:15, Daryl Martin. This is what Daryl Martin said. Dollar cost averaging always refers to losing positions. You can set your orders in Tradeovate right after you enter. That's not an issue. New accounts are fast on Rhythmic. The Tradeovate queue is slow, so they are backed up quite a bit due to the sale. It will take a while for new accounts. We are working with them on a new method to streamline their pipe like Rhythmic does. Look into payment issue. Just try a different process or option pad, blah, blah. Okay, what is this? Enjoy tops. They have 25K cap on payouts, so enjoy what little you can get there. Oh, Daryl taking a shot at Top Step. So this is also, and this is kind of what I was explaining. This is also a post from Apex. Apex has been very lenient with past rules and payouts. Since people have started taking advantage of past rules, we have updated the guidelines. Most people upset about the 1 to 3 don't realize that you need at least a minimum 80% win rate just to break even. Your trade strat can be anywhere above that. We are not forcing 3 to 1. That's just the max risk reward allowed. We are also not saying you cannot manage any trades without a take profit stop loss. If the trade starts to go south, manage it. If structure changes, that is called trade management. That is still the name of the game. The enforcement of the rules are to combat people with no clear strategy who may end up 5K on the day and then down 7K and end up 10K by going in without a stop loss or a really far out take profit. This rule doesn't affect 98% of traders who trade legitly by using a prop firm for what it's made for. All right, there you go. Clear as mud. This is gonna be, oh. I suspect payouts are cutting into Apex bottom line. Yeah, see, that's what people think. I don't think that's the reason. That is not the reason. I mean, I'm shocked by two things. I'm surprised that people are surprised, but I'm surprised by, like, it's common sense. The rules were being bent for a long time. Apex was being very lenient, kind of looking the other way. You gotta know that wasn't going to continue. And then, people interpret this as, oh, Apex must be hurting. No, no. I don't think that one bit. I think Apex is seeing how many people are taking advantage of the payout system. And that has never been allowed. It has always been against the rules to the payout cycle and just to play the system. That's never been allowed. And then the problem was there were people that were doing nothing but promoting that sort of trading, and they were not going to let that continue to happen. It just isn't. I don't see why people are shocked. The 30% rule should get rid of all the people gaming the system? Well, not really. Where can I find the document? That was just reading off the Apex Discord. So those will not take their customers. I'm just trying to find, I don't really care. Oh, I see. They're in competition with Take Profit Trader. That's what happened. Well, I mean, I feel like if you think Top Step is competition to Apex, I mean, Top Step, Apex paid out last month. Apex paid out more than Top Step has ever paid out in their life. To me, that's not a competition. That's just, Apex is destroying their competition. Apex is destroying their competition, and they're they're enforcing, and they're being more clear with some of the rules that have been taken advantage of. They haven't really enforced them, and it sounds like now they're going to enforce them. Because too many people are just not following it, and it would be like this. It would be like a school zone would have a 35 mile per hour speed limit, right? If someone has a 35 miles per hour speed limit, and there's maybe 200 vehicles that go through this speed zone every day, if 1 to 2 people are going 50, it's like, okay, it is what it is. It's not a huge deal. But if people just start to go 50 every time, all the time, and 100 cars start going 50 in a 35 zone, it needs to start being enforced. You got to start enforcing the speed limit, or it's going to get out of hand. It's going to get crazy. Can't have it. And just teach the kids to look both ways. Oh, that's true. Apex was threatened by flexi trades. That's what it was, Matty Matt. Oh, shoots and ladder. I am not paying attention here, guys. This is not cool. You guys distracted me. I feel like this is definitely your fault. Hey, skin it, I missed this. Oh, I need to start paying attention to the charts. That was bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bad to the bone. Take profit. Who is flexi trades? That's exactly my point, John. It was a joke. Oh, hey, Kartik, how we doing? Yep, it was me. It was me. I have not had a time to respond to. I get a lot of messages, as you can imagine. And we go higher. Market. Wish sometimes you would wait on me. Man, oh man, that was unfortunate. We totally missed this one. Let's see if we make new highs. How long does it take to get payouts with Apex? I mean, it just depends. You mean after you're approved? They have different payout windows. You request a payout from the 1st through the 5th, the 15th through the 20th. Once you're approved, you'll be paid on the 1st and paid on the 15th. So the payout requests made on the 1st through the 5th, you'll get paid on the 15th. And the payouts that have been approved on the 15th through the 20th, you'll get paid on the 1st. So roughly 2 weeks. I guess that would be a better way to say it, I guess. Some mod posted in Discord that literally nothing has changed, but that no one ever bothered to actually read them. Well, here's the thing, like design, or here's what really changed. They didn't really put in any new rules, so to speak, but the fact that they updated their rules and made them a little more clear, that is what kind of the change is about, because it makes you think that they might now actually enforce the rules. That's the big difference, because prior they had the same rules relatively, but they were never really enforced. So people just really didn't even, it was just abused. And of course, like anything else, once things get abused too much, then you're going to see changes. So they clarified some of the rules that were maybe a little bit vague, and they definitely clarified some things And that makes you think that they're going to be enforcing them a lot more than they have in the past. Now, to what extent they will enforce them is what we don't know at this point. But yeah, Amelia, it gave me a headache watching Discord last night. Oh my gosh, that was painful. People really just do not read. They really don't. Okay, let's see if we break through the 600s here and hold. If we look at, this is obviously going to be a very important level, the 18600s. This is going to be very, very, very important. We have all-time highs at 711, but the 600s here is what really is going to be a very important level here. Did I hear 7? No, you shut up, guys. Shut up. I did not say that. Gosh, guys I'm gonna. Oh, you guys, I'm telling you, that is not what I said. That is not how I say it. Ban you all. That's what I was considering. I'm just kidding. I promise I did not say it that way. I'm not saying that word anymore. So you can't trade until your payout's approved. Anka, I mean, you can, but please don't. Because if you do and your account goes below the 2600, then your payout will be denied. So please don't. Can you imagine Apex denying a payout for micro futures trader for using DCA? Well, Oliver, once that starts happening, then I think we have reason to start freaking out. But until that, I would stay within the rules. I think, again, here's the important thing that you guys have to understand. Don't be risking your whole account on one trade. Don't be trading with no stop loss and just let accounts be blown if it starts going against you. That's the key. So how long does it take? It take usually 1 to 2 days. Unless they see something on your account that might breach a rule, they might ask you for clarity on it. So if that happens, I'll switch to a different company. Yeah, Matt. I mean, I think if they start denying people left and right for small dollar cost averaging violations and, doing it every once in a while, I am not even slightly concerned that that's going to happen. Now, they might do it to people that, abuse the system and risk their accounts every trade. Yes, then I could see that happening. Yeah, DCA should be for minis only. I would kind of agree, but people would just go with 10 micros then. It's a busy stream day for Nutty. Yeah, it is. Okay, now we're going to be very cautious here because I wouldn't really consider this a new high. And the fact that we have, I mean, 600 is a very important level. I am not going to buy this pullback. I am not doing it. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. All right. I have to. Gosh, this is tempting. I need to. I need to book a flight. I forgot. I need to do this ASAP. All right, we're going to break through here. Hmm. Oh, shoot. All right. Sorry, guys. I am trying to get this. I need to get this email sent out. I apologize, but this has to happen now. Hey, look at this. We are stuck here at the 600s. Man, this is kind of tempting to take a short. Kind of tempting here to short. It is kind of tempting. Okay, right at the 600s again. Oh, man, I'm not a fan of... I don't like shorting when we have a nice uptrend like this, but if you do, I mean, this thing is right at support at 600s. It is right there. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. I might regret it. I'm going to have my stop above. Yeah, I might regret this. You want to give me a little room here, but oh, this makes me nervous. Ah, maybe I should just kill this. I don't. This makes me nervous. I'm out. This is a dumb trade. Dumb trade going against the trend like this. It's against my rules. I hate it. I never go, hey, trading with Travis in the house. Sorry, man. I was very distracted there for a while. Roaring Kitty. No more than 1 to 3. Wait, let me look. Is 1 to 3? Would this be considered 1 to 3? Yeah, I think we're good. Let me look. 30. Oh my. No, I need to have this as a 90. 6 times 3 is 180. There we go. Now we're in the clear, folks. If this thing actually tanks now, I'm going to be upset. No, I'm not. Actually, I won't be. Yeah, 2 ticks, 6 tick stop loss. I love it. Do I need to use a stop loss every time? I mean, you should. Is Tesla going to 50? I might just try drop shipping. Black Wolf. That's funny. It will take out stop losses first and then reverse down. True. That's what I actually thought too. Oh no. It's doing it. It's gonna do it now. You put 90. Yeah, I just don't want 2 different stop losses. I'd rather just keep them both the same. New rules don't help Apex harvest data from good traders. If the stop has to be 1 to 3. It's 1 to 3, not 3 to 1. Or 3 to 1, yeah. Why wouldn't it, would chip? Drop shipping is easier than trading. It probably is. You guys are too funny. Do I think people will get denied payout for using no stop loss or DCA? I think they will if it's blatantly abused. If they see your account and that you're risking your account on every trade and you're never stopping yourself out and you're never using a stop loss, then yeah, I do think you will get denied a payout. But if you're most of the time using a stop loss and just, you know, maybe you dollar cost average every now and then, but you do it reasonably and not recklessly, I don't think you're going to get denied a payout. That's just my opinion. Don't, you know, just my opinion. I'm not Apex though, nor do I, nor am I guess I'm an affiliate, but they don't pay me to say stuff or not say stuff. Everyone is encouraged to do that. I mean, Dan, I guess you can interpret it as encouraged, but you're basically allowed to do whatever you want on an eval. I agree. Now we can let Apex know Nutty said so. They already hate me, so I guess keep doing. If you say that, they'll just hate me a little more. Am I leaving Apex? No, I don't have plans to leave. I mean, I still think it's here. I mean, these rules have been in place for a long time. They've just never been enforced. But I've relatively stayed within the rules all this time. Okay? I really don't have to change much. Okay? I really don't have to change anything. So why would I switch now? I'm not. The people that are worried and upset are the people that have been abusing the system. Let's just be honest. But I should have stayed in my short. Daggone it. I knew it. You guys, why didn't you guys tell me? You guys should have told me not to close it. I was coughing, okay? That was not an accidental mute. I was coughing. But yes, Moose, why did I close a cheap trade? I don't know. You should have told me not to. That's all I'm saying. Why didn't you tell me? The one time I needed chat to tell me what to do, you guys left me hanging. You guys just left me hanging. No amount of pooling will make me taller. That is funny. Would I have listened? I guess we'll never know. We will never know. What are the new rules? There is a link pinned to the chat. You should be able to see it. I don't listen to you guys. Usually I don't. I'll be honest. Neo says you don't listen. You are true. That is a fact. I do not listen to my chat usually. Apex halted new Tradevate purchases. Yeah, I heard they were having issues. Tradevate couldn't keep up with the demand, so they trying to get them to catch up. If I bought any 250K, yeah. So Travis, listen to this story. I'm such an idiot. I bought two of them. I bought two 250Ks, and my plan was to YOLO them on the news this morning, which would have actually worked out great. And then I got distracted through work, and I was replying to an email and got distracted. And I look at the clock, and it's 8:32, and I missed it. Feels bad. But I don't even know. Is there another news event that I can try to pass it or not? I'm not really in the mood to try and pass it, in a normal fashion. I'm just not in the mood. But I guess we could try. I guess we could try and take. We do. Let's just wait a minute here. No need to get crazy. Unemployment tomorrow? Ooh, okay, maybe we can do that. Hey, we might try it. The lifetime fee is actually what is more attractive with the 250K than it is the hard thing is to pass. But once you have that 250K passed and you can do an $85 one-time fee, that is a good deal. If you can do that, obviously you need to get 6,600 in profit. The other thing that is nice is you have to get 6,600 in profit, and then you can withdraw 3,000. But if you withdraw 3,000, you would still have 3,500 in drawdown remaining, which is still really nice. So basically you would keep a cushion in the account, unlike the 50K right now, if you do it that route. Why did Apex deny my identity verification on the very day I go to request my first payout? They do that is done usually. I'm actually surprised. Did you already, Dan, did you already set up your ID or your payout, your method of payout? Did you already set that up? Because usually once you set that up, it's pretty soon after that you will get asked to verify your ID. Have to pass before Tuesday to get the lifetime fee. True. You have to pass before Tuesday to get that $85 one-time fee. Oh, you did it last night, Dan. Yeah, that's why it happened now, because they will not give you a payout unless you verify your identity, Dan, which makes sense. How many accounts am I currently trading? Currently I have 9. Yeah, Moose, full send. Full send it. Is the offer only for 250K accounts? Yeah. The 90% is for any account size, but there's a special offer for the 250K accounts where you can basically purchase for the price of a 50K account, and the one-time activation fee is only $85. So, but you have to pass and pay the one-time activation fee before Tuesday midnight. I think that is. But it is kind of tempting. I feel like it's a trap, you know. I feel like it's kind of a trap to try to get people to, you know, they know, Apex knows that passing a 250K account versus a 50K account is way harder. Basically 3 times harder. And they know most people will fail. But once you have it passed, the PA account isn't terrible. That's pretty decent. You get a $6,500 of drawdown, and you need to get to 6,600 in profit, obviously, but you can, you know, take your time doing that. You can basically take your time because the one-time activation fee, there is no hurry. All right, here we go. Is this going to rip through the 600s here or not? It looks like it wants to. $250K account is not harder. It is harder. I mean, it is harder because you have 6,500 drawdown and you have to get 15,000 in profit. Versus a 50K, you know, you have 2,500 in drawdown and you just need to get to 3,000. So can I copy trade all my Apex accounts with brackets in NinjaTrader because it doesn't allow brackets for copy trading in TradeAvate? Yeah, you can connect your TradeAvate account to a NinjaTrader and use bracket orders. But Rajan, you don't have to use an ATM strategy. You just need to place your stop loss after you enter your order. So, but I understand that sometimes that makes it difficult. But yeah, you can do that. Okay, we bumped our head against the 600s again. Let's see if we rip through him. If you aren't YOLOing evals, what are you even doing? Oh man, it's way too normal to do that, which is our own fault, not anyone else's. Or for TradeAvate, you just add the stop loss and take profit after you enter your trade if you're using the copy trader. How I pass evals, Rich Goodwin. I'm not sure I can share, but I pass them in an efficient manner. Apex encourages YOLOing. As far as the evals go, yeah, I agree. The marketing of prop firms with 50, 100K is silly. What is most important is the drawdown. Yeah, I know, DL. I know. I feel like everyone knows that, but the new people, that does need to be explained a lot better. But I feel like that's just a given. But yeah, the drawdown is what's important. Yeah, go put trade on, put in your stop, mow the lawn, check trade hours later. That's if Apex ever asks me for my trading strategy, I'm going to reveal to them my lawn mowing. Yeah, I'm going to show them my Walmart trades and my lawnmower trades. I'll do a video call. They'll be like, "Hey, Nutty, we need you to explain your trading strategy." And I'll do like a live video feed and I'll enter a trade and then I'll go mow the lawn. Like, this is how I do it. Wah, wah. Let's go, Matty Matt. Good luck. Eat Nutty Bar. Once you pass eval and you sign your name, is there a limit how long you can wait until it's starting? No limit. You can wait as long as you want. Can we tell Apex I don't use a stop loss? I use GAT. I'm sure that would work if you would explain that to him. Yeah, the lifetime fee for the 250K account is only good until Tuesday. So you need to pay those, you need to activate those past 250K evals by Tuesday. Make sure you do that. Their notice board states they were seeing fraud take place. I wonder what specifically is fraud. Well, I think that's pretty loosely interpreted, but I would say that is interpreted as people were basically violating the rules that they had in place, but Apex was also, they would continue to pay them out even knowing they violated rules, they would continue to pay them out. And I feel like that is kind of the change. Like, if we really want to be honest, the change isn't really in the rules. The change is the fact that Apex actually now will enforce those said rules. Because those rules, for the most part, have always been there. Now they clarify them a little bit better. And it sounds like now they're going to enforce them a little bit more. At what level, how much there will be enforced, time will tell. 1 to 3 is a ratio. Your stop cannot, for example, be 5 ticks. Stop loss and 5 ticks take profit. Your stop can be right. Yeah, I know. Nemo. These issues recently came to light. Yeah, I bet they did. The longer it takes, the bigger the chance more traders will take. Jedi Smith. I mean, yeah, I don't think we need to argue about if a 250K account is harder to pass than a 50K, because it obviously is. Why are they doing this right at the start of a payout window? I mean, I don't... You could say that literally pretty much any time of the month. There wasn't... It wasn't really... All right, market, what we gonna do? We cannot seem to get above the 600s. I feel if we get above it, it's gonna be pretty... It's gonna do the ripperoo. Ripperowski. Why are... Hey, thank you, Daily Motivation. I appreciate it. Crypto Panda, good morning, good morning. How is that thing about the stop loss has to be 3 times bigger than the take profit? Yep. Yep, we have adjusted my ATM strategies are now adjusted here. My 13 tick take profit now has a 39 tick stop loss. We shall follow the rules. We shall be good example. Yeah, man. Apex paid out 25 million last 2 months. Next month it'll be, I would guarantee it won't be any difference. it will be very little difference. Is that Quantower? No, this is Ninja. Ninja. Oh, man. Your luck, Matty Matt. All right. Are we going to get going? Man, we're just going sideways right now. We cannot seem. I mean, you would think the fact that we haven't had more of a pullback makes me think we're going to break through this 600. It's just a matter of time. They won't deny payouts immediately. Yeah, and I think they're. Here's what I think. I think Apex has a couple accounts flagged, and they see things that they don't like and how some things are being, how the system is being played. And I think they got some things where they, and if people don't change, they're giving them a good opportunity here to change and follow the rules. If they don't, I think that's when you're going to start seeing denials. If I broke the rules yesterday and signed the agreement today, will I get payout or not? I guess we'll find. I guess there's only one way to find out, Crypto Panda. I do not know. I don't think you'll get denied, but I can't tell you that for sure. And there we go. Wow. Here we go. Let's see if this is the move. All right, here we go. Is there any additional cost to just use Ninja with Apex instead of Tradebait? No, you will get a license key with Apex. You just put in that license key, and then you can use Ninja Trader. It also says you can have big winning days in the beginning and switch to less size to coast basic. You can't. Well, but see, Travis, that's always been the case. They've always said that. Like, that's not really new. Yeah, if you go over 5 ticks take profit, then you can't have a stop loss that's more than 15 ticks. They did make that clear. Originally, they didn't really have that clarified. They just said you can't have huge stop losses. But they did clear that up. It's like the pit boss coming to you and saying you can't play blackjack anymore. You can still play blackjack. You just need to follow the rules. That's the difference. If a casino has a rule against card counting and you're card counting, you know, and you haven't gotten caught for 3-4 months, but then all of a sudden you get caught, yeah, then you're kind of like, okay, well, I guess you either got to go to a different casino or you got to start playing blackjack the real way. That's how I look at it. Top Step has no rules. That's a weird statement to make. All right, we did poke above this by a little bit. Now we're pulling back again. If I got any 250Ks, yeah, I did. I got 2 of them. But I haven't traded them yet. Wanderer. Yeah, exactly, Wanderer. Basic people who have their accounts as a stop loss will no longer be able to trade that way. Yeah, that's very well said. Top Step has no rules. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. That's funny. And we are breaking out, boys. 610s. Here we go. Let's hold on, boys. Hold your horses. Hold on. What the heck? All right, are we going to keep going here? Will she keep ripping higher? man. How are they promoting scalping for a couple points? I mean, multiple videos that showed them scalping for like 7 ticks, but scalping isn't the issue. You're allowed to scalp. You just can't scalp for 10 ticks and then have your account as your stop loss. That's the difference. Yeah, you can still scalp. They didn't change. They didn't mention anything in their rules about not being able to scalp. What if I trade without a stop? I would consider using a stop. If you copy trading, how are they going to see if you use stop loss on copy account because stop only shows on master account? Visual trader, what they will look for is how are you trading? As in, for example, if your average loss is $900 and your average win is, $80, that's going to be pretty easy to see what's going on. But they can also see if you do take losses, or do you only, do you just blow the account if you get into a loss, and that type of thing. But it's like, you gotta use your common sense a little bit here and think things through like this. Do I think Apex will go through all hundreds of thousands of accounts every single time? No, I don't. Well, do I think they will go through the ones that violate their rules the most and just for blatant disregard? Yeah, I think there's a good chance that will happen. So don't be the guy that is just blatantly disregarding any rule and going wild and crazy and then complain about getting denied a payout. Don't be that guy. If you're trading like a normal trader would, trade like you would trade your account, then you'll be fine. There is no way to get good R2R on scalping. Yeah, I think scalping with a tight stop loss is definitely, like, if you have a 3-tick take profit and a 6-take loss, then I think that would be difficult. But, if that's difficult, then just reverse it, right? All right, market, where are we going? People are forgetting that there are no rules imposed by Apex on their personal accounts. All it is outreach for a service people are opting in to use. That's what I keep saying. If you think the rules are terrible and you just cannot handle it, there's a very simple thing to do. It's actually not hard. Don't use Apex, okay? There is no one with a gun to your head and making you trade Apex. There really isn't. Okay, market, where are we going? Pretty steady move higher here, I tell you what. It's been a while since we've had a nice, steady, uptrending day. I'm scared to hold my winners. It'll be fine. My dreams are crushed. Apex is all I can afford. No, what shall we do? Apex must be seriously backlogged. It's been 2 hours since I bought a couple evals and they still haven't been activated. Yeah, I'm sure they have been. You know what I find funny? Maybe I shouldn't consider this funny, but I'm sure if Apex probably looks at their data and Apex looks at how many accounts people are buying today, it doesn't appear like people are that concerned and upset about these new clarifying rules. People really were that upset, then I would venture to say that it would reflect in their accounts purchased. Yeah, Maddie might take more than a day. Hey, you got a couple days to go, okay? You wanted to take 3 ticks profit and hold losers for 3 hours. Not allowed, Travis. You are funny. We cannot allow it. We're trying. In a way, Apex is actually helping us, if we really be honest about it. They're like, you suck at trading and I'm going to help you. These people, too many people have doing oh man, I'll just be quiet. I'll get myself in trouble. You can have a 1-point take profit and a 3-point stop loss. If anyone can get a payout in that way, I will bow down to you. Take 10 million trades a day. There is no way you could ever be profitable that way. Hey, Milo, the hero cobber dog. I like your name. Thanks for the kind words. Hey, Dario Trader, how we doing? Do I also trade a live account? You mean like that isn't the prop account? No, I don't currently. Nope, I only trade prop, and I don't really see a reason yet to trade my own money. It hurts way less trading someone else's money. It hurts way less. Oh, the 90% was for lifetime. Is there a rule to ban me if I stop trading after 10 days and I'm over profit threshold and waiting for payout window? Is there a rule to ban me? You mean Mooncatcher, you can trade, but please don't, because yeah, if you go below the threshold, you're going to get your payout denied. Will you look at other prop firms? I mean, I always look at other prop firms. Currently, I mean, I'm not really interested right now, but if things would start, what would make me really look at other prop firms and would make me leave Apex is if I start seeing that Apex is going to give special treatment to influencers and YouTubers. And if YouTubers, I mean, I'm not talking about speculation, I'm talking about actual evidence. But if they start giving us special treatment compared to the average Joe, that would make me bail. Hey, JC, how we doing? Bless you. What are the new trading rules, please? Basically, they don't want you risking your whole account on one trade. You have to use a stop loss and, you know, be sensible. Trade it like it's your own account. That is really the best I can explain it. But let's hope that doesn't happen. Flexi trades, here we come. Is flexi trades even still around? Are they still a thing? Oh dear. That's funny. Hey, my day trading journal, that is what you do. I think that's awesome. 1 point for profit, 3 point stop loss, please. Wait, what? Is that in Apex rules? If you have a 1 point take profit, then yes, your stop loss would need to be 3 point stop loss. Isn't that how Alpine trades? It's how he used to trade. I don't think he will be going forward. No, that is not true for evals. Nope. Nope. Precision funding guy. Dude, I keep getting this guy spamming. Precision funding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they actually halted the trade of 8 evals just so they can catch up. Yep. Victor, I mean, you can use a mental stop, but you're going to have to be able to show that you actually adhere to that on a consistent basis is kind of how I interpret it. But if you want to be really safe, probably better to put a manual stop in there. But hey, you know. Up, down, left, right. I literally, the rules are posted, or they are in my chat. You should see my comment pinned in the chat. That link takes you to it. You see nothing about the 3-to-1 in writing? Yeah, I don't either. There's nothing in the writing on that. It's only in the... It was in the updated terms of service is where that was in. And I did ask them to clarify that, and I do feel like they should update that to their FAQs if that actually is a thing. But it does sound like it is a thing, but we need it updated. And we are starting to go lower. Erratic trader. Yeah, JMB never sleeps. Hey, if you want to trade with no stop losses and be a degen, then go put your own money into a funded account, into your own account, and go for it. Knock yourself out. See how it goes. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a good time. Oh, it's funny. And we pull them back to the 610s. Man, I just want to avoid. What? Oh. Thought I was like, what is this? All right, we're jumping in. Man, I got a terrible fill. I'm keeping my stop right here. And now we wait. Trade another day. No, the activation, one-time activation fee of $85 is only good until Tuesday. Yeah, Supernature. Right now they have the Trade of 8 evals paused just because they're having so many issues. Trade of 8 is lagging so bad that they just paused that for now. Rip it. Let's get some of them big green boner candles in here. Rip it. Man, we were really close there to our take profit. Come on. Don't tease me like that. You know I don't like being teased. Don't tease me. All right, let's see if we can get a runner going. Rip it. Big green boner candles. Hey, Taurus time. Thank you. I appreciate it. So Travis, this is like one of my favorite features of this chart trader, Travis. So with this chart trader, see right here, it's probably really hard for you to see this, but it says micro. If I click on it, it changes it to mini. See how that changed? Now I'm trading minis. Now I'm trading micros. Just with one small little click of the button, it switches to trading micros and minis. It's so nice. All right, I might just take it off here. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to take it off there. Look for a re-entry if we get it. We made new highs barely, and then we had a quick snap pullback, so a little concerning. I keep having PTSD that we are going to make this V-shaped reversal move lower, and we might not do that today. What time is it? It's already 1 o'clock? No way. Bro, you are trading more than 3 to 1? No, I wasn't. Trader JX. You guys need to learn how to do math. This is my current ATM strategy. 3 to 1, 30 tick take profit. Everybody with me. 3 times 3 is what? Thank you. It's 90. That's what it is. So I'm following the rules. Wendy's time. Nice, Travis. I promise I won't tell anyone. You're funny. Dang it. I got shook out of that. Taurus time, I appreciate it. Thank you. Care to join me at the dumpster fire? It's always a good time. Oh, all right. Apex don't care about me. They don't care about me either. 3 times 3 is okay. Okay. Here we go again. Our stop loss has to be 3 times more than our take profit. No, it doesn't have to be, but it can't be more than that. That's what they're saying. So if you have a 10 tick take profit, you can have your stop loss at 10 ticks if you want, but according to their new clarification on their rules, then it can't be more than 30. $7 points away? No, we're not. Oh, on ES? Oh, really? ES. Wow, we are actually very close. Man, this daily window here looks lit. Remember, guys, when we pulled back and everyone thought we were in for a big pullback, and now we're again right back to the highs? Funny story. Your average loser can't be more than 3 times your average winner. So if I have a take profit of 1,000 ticks, I can have a stop loss with 3,000 ticks. I'm going to say that's probably not going to be what they're thinking. Here's the other thing that I already saw. I already saw discords, different discords that were talking about how they can manipulate and bend the rules they're already talking about how they can do this. And I'm like, these people are the exact reason why these rules are starting to get enforced, because of people like that. It's always people that just got to bend the rules. I mean, why not just follow them, guys? It's not that hard. Yeah, Mooncatcher. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. My personal opinion is, if you're doing that with a stop loss in place and it's part of a strategy, then I don't know enough to say that it would be approved or not, but I feel like that would be different than, or I look at that as different than what they're talking about. What they're talking about is, if you enter with a mini point, and you don't even have a stop loss, and then the trade goes against you and you just keep adding contracts, hoping it'll go back to your, original entry or whatever, basically a bailout method. Like, we all know long term that is not sustainable, and that's not a profitable way to trade. That's what I think. That's what they're really trying to avoid and negate. Yeah, Sorrel, that is kind of true. Patrick Wheelan would never get to wear his leopard shirt again. Yeah, you can average up. You can average into winning trades. You can add to winning trades. That's allowed. All right, here we go. 627s. Let's see if we get above the 630s here. I'm pretty disappointed that I cut that trade early. Should have let it run. Unfortunate. You have 20 and a 60, so yeah, that would be okay. If you have a 20 tick take profit, you can have a 60 tick stop loss. What about if you add more trade to the average? That won't be possible? SMC Tech, and the low is more than it should be. Again, if you're going to, that is like, you're being way too anal. You're being way too anal on these rules. The 3-to-1 is a threshold. I am sure if you have one time where you put your stop loss at more than a 3-to-1, that is not going to be an issue. But if you're consistently trading with a 6-to-1 stop loss, then that's where you're going to have problems. But you got to use a little common sense. It's not going to be like, oh my gosh, I had one time where I had to take my stop loss. I had to take profit of 10 and my stop loss was at 31 ticks. Now I'll be denied a payout. Come on, man. That is not going to happen. Just be prepared to explain it and repeat it. Yeah, if you do DCA as your strategy, then be prepared, record yourself, and be prepared to explain it. Nutty's BP will go to the moon by end of day. You don't have to worry about that with other props, SMC Tech. I mean, here's a simple solution. This is not hard. Then go to the other props and trade the other prop firms. If you don't like it, you don't have to use it. You do not have. There is no one that has a gun to anyone's head that makes them trade with Apex. No one. You can choose to trade with someone else. If you don't like it, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Biden is taking a nap right now. Yeah, Apex got everyone paranoid now. Yeah, they do. Again, I'm going to wait to see kind of the feedback once payouts get approved. That is where the rubber will hit hit the road is when payouts get denied or approved based on XYZ. Like, it is yet to be seen if they will actually enforce these rules. Part of me, like, there's a part of me that thinks they did this to kind of scare people straight. And especially if you're promoting this type of trading, that's what I think they really wanted to stop. And it's yet to be seen how much this will actually be enforced. Like, that's what we don't know yet. Like, but if we go off of the Apex past, they've been very lenient with their rules. Probably too lenient. If they wouldn't have been as lenient and denied more payouts based on rule breaking, then we probably wouldn't be in this situation that we're in right now. Well, folks, we just keep going higher. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you know it? Trading with yeah. New prop firm called Small Scalp Shop. Where do I sign up? Trading this just feels like the normal Apex update cycle. Update gets announced. Everyone freaks out. Then we get clarity, see the effect, and realize there wasn't. And everyone calms down and, oh, that's it? Yeah, exactly. Up, down, left, right. I agree. Yeah, Mr. Wall Street. That's definitely. Ooh, a biggie. Spicy nuggets with ranch. Ooh, you're making me hungry. I am now hungry. Mm. I was muted. Now I just unmuted and I coughed in the mic. That's like the epic fail. That is like the epic fail of being a streamer is when you're accidentally muted and then I have to cough. So I hit my mute button, which then actually unmutes me. And then I cough into the mic. And then I realize the error of my ways. Look at this market, folks. Look at it go. Look at her go. Why? Oh, why did I chicken out on this trade? That is very sad. It's a sad day. Wow. This is looking like it might be one of them days. It is one of them days where we just keep going higher. And the bears are feeling maximum pain. Oh, you're at 13,200 now. Let's go, RD Trading. Hey, you're doing very, very, very good. Yeah, up, down, left, right. It's like, well, actually, what we meant to say was this. Yeah, it's heading for all-time highs. You gotta believe it. You could have gone long and mowed the lawn. I know, right? Right here. See right here? I went long right here at the 18,534s. I could have gone long, left a runner. Never, I'd be up 100 points right now. Womp womp. I do need to mow my lawn, but today is raining, so I can't mow the lawn today, but tomorrow I definitely have to mow the lawn. Where is it written that 250K is till Tuesday only? It is on their promotion page, pretty sure. Okay, 630s. Man, this thing is really just climbing on higher and barely giving you an opportunity to get in. Oh man, what a grind higher. It's very impressive. Very impressive indeed. I'm not finding that new rule on their website. Yeah, the 3-to-1 risk to reward, they don't have that on their FAQs. They need to update it. There would be no reason for me to continue to trade Apex, trailing drawdown, and 10 other rules. I don't know a single prop where it's harder to make money. Hey, like I said, Trader JX, if you feel that way, then leave. Go use someone else. That's fine. But I bet you won't. Because you're going to have 20 accounts. That still trumps everything else. And if you're really honest about it, the rules they have put in place is really not that crazy. If you want to be a consistently profitable trader, that's really not asking for that much. How I'm planning to trade my 250K? I'm not sure yet. I might YOLO them. I might YOLO them. Chess pest. I want to request a payout. Why? I'm not sure what you mean. You don't use props? Then what was that comment about? People freaking out, and people, and there's not even been any payouts denied of any sort. I tell you what. There's the other thing that you guys have to understand is there are a lot of other prop firms and prop firms that are marketing other prop firms, and they're using this new clarification of rules to spread FUD about Apex and spread it as far and fast as they can. That is a real thing. MFF was doing that, and I saw that MFF and Trades by Matt, they got into it a little bit. Oh man. You probably should quit, then you'll be able to afford a lawn like me. Oh. You've never had a payout rejected? Has anyone here had a payout denied based on... Well, we'll definitely, that's what I want to know. Like this coming payout period of actually getting people like actual proof, not just people saying, because some people just say about being denied, but then, you know, there's other agendas involved. I need 100% off. Not based on these rules. But that's what I'm talking about. We don't know yet how strictly Apex is going to enforce these rules. We don't know yet. Like, I think Apex is going to be very reasonable. Apex isn't going to be going through hundreds of thousands of accounts and checking everyone's stop loss to see if they had a 3-to-1 risk to reward ratio. If you think that, then I can't help you, but that is not going to happen. They obviously have made clearer rules to help people, but you know, use common sense. People aren't going to... People freak out about things that really need to just... But if you are not using a stop loss and you're just blowing accounts, then yeah, then I would be concerned for you and you probably will get denied a payout. But if you're using a stop loss consistently, you know, and you have a couple times where your risk to reward is maybe 4-to-1 or 5-to-1, that you cannot convince me that that's going to cause issues. You will 100% leave, and that's fine, Trader JX. I'm not saying that in a negative way. I think that's totally fine if you do, and I don't blame you for it, I guess is what I'm saying. MFF looks like they have the least restrictions. Yeah. Then maybe read the fine print. You know what's really funny is MFF was making all these jokes about the new Apex rules, which whatever, and Trades by Matt exposed them on how they denied him his payout. And yeah, hidden rules, they're everywhere. You think they will have an algo for the rules later, RD Trading? I don't think that is possible. Not from what I've gathered. I think there's a algo. If you go above the 30% threshold, obviously that's going to flag it. Like, that's pretty simple to do. That is pretty simple to do. Once you go above that 30% threshold, then you're going to get a microscope on your accounts, is kind of how I look at it. Why did they deny T-Ban? I don't even know. You should go read his tweet. MFF CEO, the MFF CEO and Top Step CEO Matt Patak, they would make a good pair. TBM, when that was earlier. That was late last night. They were going at it. And usually that's pretty unusual for Matt. He's usually pretty... He usually stays in his own... He doesn't like the drama, so I was pretty surprised when he he came at him. Can you do 10 minis each trade, Supernature? I mean, you can. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. But basically, MFF basically withheld 25,000 that Trades by Matt made. Go read his tweet. But here's the actual truth. Here is the actual truth. And I posted this on my Twitter. On my, I just called tweet. I said tweeter. I meant Twitter. But there's the actual truth. My Funded Futures, Top Step, any other prop firm would sacrifice anything just to be Apex. Okay, that's the truth. They would give anything if they just to be Apex. So don't get it twisted. Anyway, I'm going to run and grab a bite to eat, and I'll be right back. Shouldn't take longer than like 10, 15 minutes. We're back. Oh man, we got ourselves a little bit of a pullback. The DCA doesn't mean that you can at different price. Correct, Bopper. Yeah, that's not what it's talking about. JMB never sleeps. The red flag is making rules geared towards specific traders. Like, what do you think these rules are geared towards specifically? Hey, Georgian requested 4K last night and already approved. Let's go. Now, George, did you have a stop loss always, and it wasn't more than 3-to-1 risk to reward? The chart is nice. Which firm denied the 80K, the Elite Trader funding? Teach me your strategy. What are you? Not who are you talking to, Hugo? Hey, we are. Let's see. Maybe we get a little deeper pullback here. You thought they were a good one? Nope, John. I would definitely not recommend Elite Trader funding. They terrible. They don't have any, like, they keep their rules pretty simple, but if you run up your account balance, their method is to just delete your account and pretend like it never happened. Oh, I see, JMB. Or I wouldn't, I guess you could say these rules would hurt the scalpers, but I mean, I wouldn't even really look at it that way. Yeah, that is insane, John. Man, do I want to take a stab here? Let's, I mean, I'm going to do it here. I'm going to just have my stop right here. See right here? See? I have a 30 tick take profit. That means I'm going to have a 90 tick stop loss for you guys that struggle with math. Doesn't mean I'm always going to keep it there, but them are the rules. Why can I not combine these? There we go. All right. Yeah, he was. We can't have 1-to-1. No, you can have 1-to-1 or whatever you want. You just can't have worse than 1-to-3. I mean, and that's, I feel like that's going to be a soft rule. 100%. And this is not looking good. Rolling over a little more here. See if the EMA holds. Yes, applies to this only is for the funded accounts. Yep. There we go. Big green boner candles. Let's go. Trap them bears. All right, now we're going to just do this. We only go up. Thoughts on my funded futures? I mean, I don't think they're terrible. All right, I'm going to see if we can't get this runner to the new. So what are the actual highs of... Right here are the highs. So highs are 18,709. Can we hold for that long? What do you think, guys? 18,700. Hold until the 18,700s? That's way up there. That's way up there. I don't know about that. But rip it. Rip it. Rip it. All right, I'm going to just move this stop right below the previous candle low, and I'm going to try and trail it. See if we can't just keep going higher. Come on, keep going. Come on, don't do me like this. Come on, rip this thing, baby. Oh man, this is... How many trades a day do I average? Like I think around 5 to 6 is usually what I average. Hey, thank you, George. Yeah, true, Rich. Good one. Well, I'm gonna move my stop here just to lock it in. Come on, let's break through this. Let's go. Come on. Be nice to get this. Rip it. Come on. Big green boner candle here. Go, go. There we go. Break it. Squeeze them shorts. Squeeze. Squeeze them. Amelia Design Knob. Or is that you're talking about Elite Trader funding? All right, I'm gonna move my stop right here, and hopefully we can get this runner and keep it going. Come on, rip it. Rip it. There we go. Okay, go, baby, go. Let's go. Oh, go, baby, go. We will ride this puppy, man. Let's keep it. Let's just go. Ranjan, this is the micros. I'm trading micros. If I was trading minis, I'd be up $2,000 right now. But it's kind of deceiving because this chart trader allows me to switch between minis. Now I'm trading minis. Now I'm trading micros. It's pretty cool. All right, is it going to take my stop here or not? Keep going, baby. Keep going. I will sit here all day long. How long does it take before you get the email to let you know you're funded? Usually that evening. So if you pass today, this evening, you should get the email. Yeah, it's a third-party chart trader. It's from Affordable Indicators. Go, baby, go. Yeah, Forex Elite. It's because of the 90% sale. They're just literally that backlogged. We might get taken out here on this This might take us out. I should have traded minis. Yeah, I know. That's always what happens. But if I would have traded minis, then the trade would have gone against me. You have to understand. This is how the world works. A very misleading name. Not affordable indicators. Oh, that's funny. I seem more comfortable trading micros, D Tucker. Honestly, you know what it is? I'm trading one account at a time. I probably even look and appear different in my demeanor than when I was copy trading 7 accounts. I'm going to get stopped out here, or my runner. Now, if I wanted to be super aggressive here, I'm not saying I'm going to do this, but if I wanted to be super aggressive, I would keep my stop here, and right here I would add 2 more contracts, but I just don't think it's worth taking on more risks. I'd rather just, if it stops me out, it's fine. We'll look for another entry. There we go. Rip it, baby. Go. Oh, yes. Trap them shorts. Do it. Yeah, it's just taking a lot longer to get your accounts activated. Probably just been reading the new PA rules for Apex. This line stands up. Stops must be used at all times. So we are now required to place a stop when entering a trade. Yep, it is. That is pretty clear. You are to use stops. They do not want to see people just risking their whole account on one trade. Go, baby, go. Let's go. We ripping, boys. Man, that was... Look at how close it was to stopping me out on that. That was close. So my stop was at 654 and 3/4, and our low of day was 655. We were 1 tick away from getting stopped out. What? Say what? All right, let's just keep going, baby. You know what's sad? I don't know why. Like, this is what's sad. I haven't taken any other trades on my other accounts. I should be making a killing today. And I'm not sure why. It's like I'm distracted and not, I just haven't been mentally in it. I haven't been in it enough to trade those accounts. But I should be. I should be trading them, to be honest. It's a very, very nice trending day. Rip it. Let's go. Let's see if we can't take this to the 700s. The take profit is 698. That seems a long ways off. I'm not sure we're going to get there, but hey, we're going to keep trailing this stop. And if, hey, the worst thing that can happen is we get hit on our stop, you know? Love people going short on days like this. Yeah, it is painful for me to see. All right. Let's see. Man, don't come down and stop me out now. We were having such a good time. We were having such a good time. Yeah, 13K to go. Let's go, Black Coffee. Let's go. Hey, let's go, Black Coffee. Great to see you having a good day. Well, I think I want to, man, I'm giving back like 50 points here, or 50 ticks. It's kind of sad. And I'm going to get stopped out here. Feels bad. Okay. Okay. Can we can we were one tick close again to getting stopped out. Come on, go. Rip this thing. Let's go. Boner candle, let's go. Come on. Oh, ribbit. Man, we just sneaked by the stop loss twice. What? Go. Come on, rip this thing to new highs. Do it. I love it. I love it. Come on. Above the 70s. Man, it's tempting here to just take my... Just to take it here. All right, I'm doing it. I'm getting out. That's a really good trade. I'm happy. We can always go at it again. Can you explain the stop loss rules? Basically, use a stop. And don't make... Use a stop when you trade and don't have it trade bigger than 3-to-1 risk to reward. I never knew this. I mean, yeah, they just clarified and made... That is kind of a new rule from last night. How will this change my plan? Really won't change my plan that much, Namak. So here's my 22 tick. This is what it looks like now. My take profit, stop loss, ATM strategy. That's what it looks like. It's really not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. I mean, I used to enter in with a big stop loss, but I would always move the stop loss up. Now I just keep it at 3-to-1 and I move it up if I need to. What happens if you place a trade with a 40 tick profit, 120, but then you come out of the trade at 20 ticks? That doesn't matter. That's fine. Again, Namak, don't be anal about it. Don't think that that they're going to actually be looking every single time and counting every single time you place a stop loss. It's a relative. Don't trade with huge stop losses and don't trade and risking the whole account on one trade. That's the holistic point of it. You're fine, Namak. It's like, just don't go crazy. What they really what they want to verify or avoid is people just taking trades and scalping and risking their whole account on one trade. Man, oh man, I should have just stuck in this. This thing really is just being crazy today. We are ripping today. You got to think the all-time highs are going to get taken out. All-time highs. We are about 30 points away from all-time highs, folks. Wow. It's 2 o'clock and wow. I'm just actually... I'm a little bit sad or disappointed in myself that I'm not trading my other accounts today. I think it's because of the rule changes and all the different questions and kind of distracted, and I don't know why, but I guess it is what it is. I'm not trying to, and now I'm at the point where I don't want to force things. There you go. That's a great way to look at it, Grace Wu. I actually blow so many PAs without a stop loss, so the rule is actually good for me. There you go. See? Take a lemon and make lemonade. I'm reading some of these questions. We're at all-time highs on NQ. We're about 30 points away. Yeah, Amelia, I'm afraid too. Tomorrow might end up being a choppy day. I think I need to post a Patrick Whelan style video today if I include the evals. No way. Let's go, Black Coffee. Do it. Take your shirt off. Hey, Sir Al. Katna, take care. Doggone it, I was muted and I was really having a good talk. All right, there's a little bit of clarity here, guys, on the dollar cost averaging. This is from Daryl just now. So you are allowed to dollar cost average 1x. And 1x means, so if you trade with two contracts, if you trade two minis and you dollar cost average, you can do it one time. So you can add two more minis at whatever price level you see fit. But I guess they're saying you can't do it more than that one time. But you can do the same quantity as you did initially. For example, if you're trading 8 micros, you can dollar cost average in with 8 more micros. But from what I understand, you can't, they don't want you to do, 8 micros and then 20 micros. Mute count is number 1. Yeah, let's go with that. So that's a little bit of clarity, or that I feel like wasn't fully clear before. I already paid for rhythmic accounts. Can I switch or get a refund? Sorry, you cannot. Hey, Cammy Capital in the house. Let's go, Cammy. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing, Cammy? Appreciate your streams. We chillin'. We chillin', and today on this channel, we are Apex FAQ. That is currently what we're doing today. We're having a grand old time doing it, too. What a slow, steady grind higher. Man, I should have just stuck in this trade. I could have moved my stop up right now to the 73s is where it would be. And we would still be fine. But we're happy with the trade. Hey, Prolific Trader, how we doing? Good to see you. That is our job. Our job is to be FAQs for the prop firm industry. That is unfortunately true sometimes. Good times. I do, Garrett. I love this kind of price. I wish we had this price action every single day. I'd be rich. Probably not, but maybe. I'm sure I'd find a way to screw it up somehow, but, you know, if I just follow the trend, you know. But we missed quite a bit of setups here today. We missed this setup right here. That would have played out really nice. To think we were long here at the 35, 34s. I mean, there was definitely been plenty of opportunities today. We only captured 3 of them, which is okay. We don't need to capture all of them, but where are you hearing the answers from Daryl? In Apex Discord. Only 115 likes. Please don't tell me. Everybody, right now, take a break. Whatever you're doing, take that thumb of yours and hit that like button. I promise it will not hurt. All right, here we go. 87s, pushing through the 90s. Unbelievable. Why am I not trading my other accounts? Jeez. Jeez, Louise. Yeah, I hear you, Amelia. The grind to all-time highs. You gotta, I mean, you would sure think we're gonna take out these highs. You would think so. 707. What is the highs here? 709 is the current all-time highs. We are about 20 points away. What a grind. What a grind. Oh, man. What happens with the drawdown on Apex once you over it? For example, right now I'm at 7.5K. In the challenge, it doesn't, like in the challenge, the drawdown doesn't go away. It's once you're in the funded account, that's when the drawdown goes away. Yeah, wood chip. I agree. Do you have to enter a trade with an ATM strategy, or can you enter a stop loss, take profit after you enter? BB, you can do that after you enter. I think I've already answered that. What's the new rules about? Song Lee, basically... Oh, geez. So you're telling me Apex added rules? No, they did not. They've had those rules, they just never enforced them. And now they're articulating those rules in a little better way. And it does sound like they're going to start enforcing those rules. How many evals can you have at once? I don't know. I don't think there's a limit. But the real question is, how many evals do you actually need? Here we are above the 90s, 92s. Man, this is unreal. $20 per household. See that $20 per household? That isn't new. That's always been there. Where did I find the DCA? It's on the Discord. No, prolific trader. If you're trading Tradevate and using the copy trader, then you just need to place your stop after you enter the trade. Yeah, Song Lee, I don't know. I was thinking about going over the rules. Gets a little sticky, but I might try to do it. I can only imagine the comments. All right, 709s are the highs of the day. Let's see, or highs of all-time highs. Let's see. Okay, getting a pullback. Carlos. The 3-to-1 is just, if you have a 5-tick take profit, then they don't have a stop loss larger than 15. Daily loss limit sucks. Well, I got good news for you, Orange. Apex doesn't have a daily loss limit. Oh, you're responding to Oliver. Daily loss limit plus the 30% rule on PA solves everything. I don't know that a daily loss limit. See, the problem is, Oliver, if that daily loss limit goes, I would much rather have these rules than a daily loss limit. Because once you build up an account, if you build up an account, that daily loss limit becomes a real issue. Like once you have funded accounts with, $5,000, $10,000 of cushion, that daily loss limit is a serious annoyance. Is it really not going to pull back more than this? Oh, man. Look at that. Wow. It's just going to keep going. No pullbacks whatsoever. That's when it makes me really sad that I got out of this trade a little prematurely. Because it's impossible to almost re-enter. Because it doesn't really give you an opportunity. And it just keeps going higher. Yeah, Neo. I hate trading those choppy sideways days. So this here is a very pleasant, I love it. Unfortunately, we couldn't have days like this when I was copy trading 7 accounts. LOL. The prior highs are 709 right here. We are 10 points away, folks. Get the champagne ready. 700s have been breached. My take profit would have hit. Would have captured 240 ticks on that trade if I would have just held. Changing the rules is sketchy. Yeah, well, those rules have been there for a long time. They were just never enforced. What's the point of going from PAs to live accounts? I mean, for you as a trader, there's not a lot of benefits. Obviously, for Apex, there are benefits. Okay, made up to the 702s. Let's see if we keep going here. 702s, we still... Yeah, I guess the 1 to 3 rule, we could consider that a change in the rules. They are really going to track your stops. I would be shocked. But again, like the whole 3 to 1 rule is where people are going to overreact, and once they start to actually enforce that rule, I find it pretty difficult to believe how they're going to consistently enforce that. But they will enforce it. If they see people that are just trading with no stops and their average winner is, $15 and their average loser is $600, then yeah, I think that's going to be a red flag and you will have issues. But if it's in the relative area of 3 to 1, I think you're going to be fine. Ooh, now we're pulling back here. We just touched the 700s and getting a pullback here now. Everybody hold. Wouldn't mind if we pull, I wouldn't mind seeing this pull back to the 75s. Right now it's 217. Power hour is still coming. So yeah, we still have closer. We're about to have I guess an hour and 45 minutes in a session, so we got plenty of time. All right, this is healthy. This is healthy to see a little bigger pullback here. Maybe get down to the 75 area. And then I'm going to be interested. I can already hear it. All the YouTubers, everyone's going to be, all the comments in chat are going to be like, is your stop at 3 to 1? Your stop is not at 3 to 1. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be so much fun. Gosh, she's. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on this. I'm gonna wait. This kind of looks like a trap a little bit here. Let's see what happens. We breach below the 75s here. Then I'm worried. Oh, it's tempting here to jump in though. You're in Amakre. Are you in long or short? Mm, mm, mm. All right, give me a second, guys. I wanna need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Man, I'm hungry. Okay. This is kind of feeling a little sideways action here. It's what, 2:30 right now? Hey, let's go already trading. You passed 3 250Ks and 250Ks. Let's go. Nicely done. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, this kind of feels a little trappy. Now that we failed to make new highs and we made new lows, I am out. I am not looking for a trade here. Thank you, Artie. We have a lot of cool people here. I agree. You know what, guys? I'm actually I'm kind of over it for today. Why don't we trade the 250K account, see what we can do? What's the worst that could happen, right? I need to disconnect and reconnect, I think. Oh, no, I don't. Here, I'm going to set up, get my accounts ready, and then we're going to trade the 250K account eval the rest of the day. That way we're locking in profit on these accounts, and we can't do anything stupid. All right, hang on. What was I doing? Here, you're going to look at my face for a couple seconds here, guys. My camera not focusing, or what's the deal? Okay, there it is. My hair is a little bit of a mess today. You know, you guys actually get to see it. Yikes. 250K account. Here we go, guys. Hold on, man. It's going to be a wild ride. Hold on. If I did any trades today, yes, I'm just switching. We made here. I only traded one account today though, so that makes me a little bit sad. Usually I would trade these accounts too, especially on a day like today, but we are up $259 on the day on this account, and now we're going to switch over and trade a 250k eval because just because. Let's play the long or short game. You guys want to do it? I'm sorry. I'm going to have to go long. And we can be crazy here, okay? So we're going to go with this. We're going to start with 5. We're going to have to go pretty big size here. We'll go with 6 contracts. Make sure we're trading minis. I'm going to wait till the 70s. Maybe we can, like 75 area here, and then I'm going to enter long. Market only goes higher. And then we're basically, the play is to see if we test all-time highs today. Okay, here we are at the 75s. I'm going to jump in here. Don't tell anyone. All-time highs are what? 708, 79. All right, here we go, boys. Hold on. Buckle up. Buckle your chin strap. What's your advice on the rules? My advice is to follow them. And if you don't like the rules, then use a different prop firm. That's my advice. The panels 2 and 3. This is the TDU WADA tar indicator. This is just the volumes. This is just volume. All right. Well, we are kind of toying with the 70 area here. See if we get a rip higher. All right, here we go. Let's go. Okay, now we got to rip it. Rip it. Man, 15,000 in profit is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Hey, hey, hey. Keep going higher, market. That's an order. That's an order. How many 250K did you buy today? Currently have 2. I don't think I'm going to buy that many because I just don't see myself passing that many 250K accounts. Like, if I'm just going to keep it real. Sarker, that $85 one-time fee is only for the 250K passed account. Yeah, I know, wood chip. Have you noticed that as well? I need to learn to just be quiet. Yeah, 25 contracts, you would need 30 points for 15K, which doesn't seem that bad, but the problem is you only need a pullback of, what is it, 10 points? And then you're blown. Must be passed by Tuesday for the $85 one-time fee. Yes. Rip it. If we make 15,000 on this account today and pass it, I'm going to take my shirt off. I'm going to take my shirt off and trade shirtless. What do you think? Yep. We're going to have a Patrick Whelan stream. I'll go shirtless. And then if you're lucky, I'll put on my leopard shirt and sunglasses. If you're lucky. But for punishment, I'll take my shirt off. Trust me, it will be punishment for you guys. Come on, rip it. It would go through the view. Every time I say ribbit, it pulls back. Same. Market, what are you doing? Hey. Not cool, man. Come on, baby. market. Hey, 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 this is rude. This is rude. This is not good that we can't seem to. Just gonna hold. Time to DCA. Everybody, okay, everybody. On the count of 3, I need everybody to close your eyes and look away, and then I'll add to my loser. Okay? From now on, that's how we're going to do it. It's like a 2-year-old. If you close your eyes and you didn't see it, then it didn't happen. Okay? This is just an eval, by the way. On an eval, you can dollar cost average to your heart's content. Close your eyes and look away. Hmm. Well, I think we might have to cut this one. That is unfortunate. Okay, maybe. Maybe we're not dead yet. I'm actually going to just take off a little bit right here, and now I'm going to keep this stop where we have it. Maybe we keep going. I like this. But we got to keep going here. Hang on. It's raining and the neighbor is mowing the lawn. Like, alrighty then. Okay. As long as we don't go below this 70 area, I'm okay being long. 247, so This is feeling like it wants to pull back more, or it wants to just straight up sell off. $20 contracts. I should have. And then taken profit up here. Okay, here we go. See if this holds. If not, we'll just look for another entry. And looks like we're going to get stopped here. Yeah, I know. There goes 2K of drawdown. I know. Ouch. That's what hurts. We go full port. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting close. If this holds, I'm going to add 2 more here. Ooh, I'm starting to like this. If we get above here, I'm going to add 2 more. Now, technically, that's not even DCAing right there. We're adding to a winner. Ha ha ha. What's the name of the indicator to sell by that marks the areas where your stop loss? Very funny. Daily motivation? Yes. Intraday trailing drawdown. That is what that means. That is what that does. That does that until you're in a funded account and then you're above the threshold. Then that does not. That doesn't do it anymore. Okay, let's add to the position here. Let's go. Don't leave me hanging now. Let's go. Come on, boner candles. Let's go. Rip it. Oh, wait. We really need to break above this 90 level. It's going to be important. It's going to be important. come on, get going. Oh dear. Is it really? Let's go. Come on. Big green boner candle above the 90s here. We need it. All right, now I took those two off again just because this is at the top of this channel. Hopefully we break out, but if we don't, then I'll just keep adding. We'll just do this pony show, dog and pony show all day long. For real, Crypto Panda buttons, price, buy, click. Oh, what the name is of that Crypto Panda? Oh, sorry. That name, it's from Affordable Indicators. It is their chart trader from Affordable Indicators. How dare I DCA? Yeah! You know people are going to freak out about that so much. Oh my gosh. And then we're like, hey, I'm only trading an eval here. Look at this. Now pulling back. If we pull back to here, I'm going to add again. Everybody close your eyes. Daryl confirmed you can do 1x the size. Yes, Floda, I saw that. I saw that. But we're trading an eval just to clarify. Just so people don't freak out. You can easily see it says Apex. If it's a funded account, it would say PA then dash. Not even no bodies. Let's go. Yeah, I had a good overnight session, no bodies. Man, I must say, it feels good to be able to stream like all day long. It seems like it's been a long time since I've been able to stream like past 3 o'clock. Hey, Art P, good to see you. Yeah, I've been having to cut my stream short for multiple different reasons. So I've only been streaming like till noon the last couple weeks, and then yesterday I took the day off. Tomorrow I know I have to mow the lawn tomorrow, so I'm looking for. But I'll still be able to stream until 2 o'clock. All right. I want to see this thing. Come on. It's got to make a move here. I'm going to add if it gets above the 90s here. Ooh, okay. All right, I'm going to. Oh, Crypto Panda. Oh, really? Bauman is speaking in 20 minutes? Ooh, man, I kind of like that. Maybe we can get. We need some volatility in order to get this 250K account to 15K in profit. So, debating about adding right here. I'm doing it. Let's rip it. Oh, really, Patak? That sucks. Some days it be like that. All right, we have this 676 here. We're gonna wait it out. Wow, this market just died. I thought power hour we're supposed to move. Get to moving, man. Go, baby, go. Stop with this sideways nonsense and just go higher. It's not that difficult. Been doing it all day. Bauman is speaking 15. That's awesome. I'm going to let him speak. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Daryl. The fact that we haven't pulled back more than what we have, I do like along here for sure. Kind of like this right here. Rip it. Okay, right here, right now. Let's go. What is this? Man, this is... Oh, this is ugly. Yeah, Wasim. I agree. I agree. If I trade 5 minis and my take profit is 5 points, my stop loss has to be 18. Should be 5 points times 3 is 15. 15 points. It doesn't that you don't have to have it that big of a stop loss, but it can't be bigger. That's what I'm saying. That's what they're saying. Market. Man, I thought power hour we're supposed to see a move. We're just stuck here. The longest trade of your life. It feels forever. Okay, right here. Let's go. Come on. Do I take 2 more off here again or not? I'm going to, and I can always add again if it comes back down. I think this is now the 3rd time we've taken profit like that. Rip it. Gotta get above the 90s here. Come on. You can do it. Oh my gosh. This is rough. Okay, come on. Maybe, maybe. Hey, how we doing, Win? I'm doing great. We're having a good time. We ran out of gas. It does seem that way. Someone needs to go refuel. Just be Patriot and add 15 more. True. All right, here we go. Rip it. Come on, you can do it. Oh. It's 3:12 and I am not seeing a lot of action yet. Man, this is tiresome here. Oh, this is just brutal. Okay, we might be... Now, the key here is I'm not going to fall for... I think we're going to do a little wiki action here. We get bought up here, I'm still good long. In my opinion. Okay, this is good. Now we need to push above the 90s. We gotta get going. Let's go. All right, here it is. Now we gotta get, we just gotta keep it going. We cannot keep doing this pullback stuff. Market was checking to see if I believe in my position. True. Rip it. Every time I say rip it, it pulls back. So let's test it. Let's test that theory. Uh-oh. Rip it. All right. All right. Man, I might add some more here. There we go. All right, that's more like it. You can do it. Above the 700s. You know you want to test and take out those all-time highs. Like, everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. Just do it already. All right. Come on, go. Come on. Don't pull back here. Come on. I mean, it's still moving very slowly, but we gotta hold, right? We gotta hold. Close the trade. No. That's a no. We're gonna make this target. All right? It's gonna happen. We're gonna speak it into existence. All right? Let's go right here. Big candle. Rip it right through the 700s here. And that's all we need. I don't think that's asking too much. All right, everybody together. 3, 2, 1, push. Now, if we fail this, then that's gonna suck. Plain and simple terms. That's gonna suck. It is a stubborn mule. Ever since I started trading this eval, the market decided, let's chill. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Push, 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 push. You can do it. Go, baby, go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, yes. Just like that. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Come on. I do not want to sit through another pullback, okay? I'm telling you, I do not want to do that. Oh my gosh, is it really doing this again? Rip it. Come on. Five more points. You can do it. You can do it. Push. Push. Oh, yeah. Oh, you almost had it. You can do it. Come on. Oh, my stars. Just, oh, I can't take it. I can't take it. If you pull back now, Mr. Market, me and you are going to have a battle. And we always know who wins, don't we? Market go up. Okay, this is off subject, but we need to discuss this. Is there a possibility that the Twitter Roaring Kitty Twitter account was just hacked? Is that real? Is that a possibility here? Okay, boys, go, go, go. We're so close. Come on. Just do it. Just do it, please. I beg of you. Do it now. Do it now. Oh, I want to be a... Come on. Don't be a douchebag here. Oh, dear. Are we going to be a dick for a tick? Oh. Oh. Don't say it, guys. Don't say it. It's not time yet. We got to the 707s. The high of that candle, 707. We were 2 points away. Why you be so mean, market? I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just, you know, maybe. Maybe it won't be fine. What time is it? 3:25. Oh, snap. I mean, technically, this is just giving us an opportunity to make more money, technically. I mean, a pullback here to the 695s is pretty, not a terrible ad. Yeah, Chris, sometimes it'd be like that. Okay. Now we've trapped some shorts. Now we can rip to new highs. You can do it. Not cool. We're going to be streaming till 4 o'clock, aren't we? I need 10 more. I know. I'm that's a serious thought right now, Travis. That's no lie. We are considering adding at least 4 more here. Starting all-time high is so noob. True. Let's go. Rip it. We're going to take out this high of day. I mean, or the high of... We're going to take out these all-time highs today, right? I mean, that would be just very... Be very childish of this market not to do that. Did ES... I assume ES already took out the highs. Oh, actually, they didn't. All-time highs for ES still not... Has not been hit either. Oh. You're short, wood chip? I wish you well. Hey, Elon Elon Investor, thanks for the sub. Patel, thanks for the sub. Daily Motivation, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm terrible at subs today. I'm a terrible streamer. Rajan, Brian McDonald, If you're still here, thank you, everyone. Appreciate all the subs, guys. Thank you. Thank you. What does it mean, payouts under review? How long does it take to be approved? It just depends. Sometimes takes 2 to 3 days, sometimes a day. Well, boys, this is not what we wanted to see here. Well. What to do? Okay, can we get going right here? Let's go. Rip it. Trap them shorts. They're grabbing their ankles right now. Go, baby, go. Come on, market. Don't be difficult now. Definitely doesn't seem to be getting the momentum to the upside anymore. A little concerning. Oh, we are holding through this. Oof. Oh, this is unfortunate. All right, this is where I would add. I'm going to do it. We're going to add. And then we might regret. We're just adding at the bottom of this channel. It's basically what I'm doing. And then we shall see what happens. What time is it? 3:33. So, oof, we're going to need to get a push here. Eh. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Now we need to keep it going here. Rip it. I'm going to take at least half off here, I think. Come on. Don't fake out here. I'm a little worried it's going to fake out there. We might. When is 3? So we have a 15 minutes till the murder bot. 15 minutes till the murder bot. Wouldn't mind just getting this one so we can take half off right here and then yeah, I don't like it. It's stalling. Are you kidding me? It won't fill me. It won't fill me at this taking half off right there. It actually won't fill me. Unbelievable. All right, I'm sick of it. Let's the amount of time this is taking is not ideal. Let's get back to 4. We'll hold it and add if we need to. I am. All right. Oh man, I'm tempted to add again here, but oh, it's 340. I think I'm just gonna leave it and let me add. Can't believe we got 2 ticks from or 2 points from our take profit. We couldn't get it. Hey, Dan Emmons, did you have any luck? Hey, Dan, you're sitting on a plane. Let's go. Hello from the mile high. Oh, your identity was verified. Sweet. That's awesome. You're just waiting on your payout approval? Awesome. Good luck, sir. I hope you get it. I hope you get it quickly. That's awesome. Good. Good to hear it was verified. That's awesome. They verified that you exist and that you're real. That's a relief. Okay, here. Can we get this final push heading into the 4 o'clock? Will we get a push higher and take out these all-time highs? Or are we going to rip it lower? It's going to be the question here. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, okay. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Never mind. This kind of price action is brutal. Sometimes it resolves itself, and then sometimes they might ask you some additional questions, Muggles. That's what I understand. Do you have to create a business entity when you get funded? Nope. All right, here we go. I give up. I'm going to stop looking at the chart. YM just passed 40,000. Oh, wow. Why are we not going higher on NQ? Can someone tell me? How do you get the tick size next to the limit orders? This is from Affordable Indicators. This is a chart trader from them. That's why it shows like that. Can you not say here you go? I'll try not to. That's not helping. I'm going to stop talking at all. I'm going to stop looking at the chart, and I'm not going to comment on anything that the price is doing. Well, we're 5 minutes from the murder bot. After the murder bot, I'm closing this trade, calling it a day. New rules on Apex suck. Then don't use them. The new or updated clarified rules are, it's pinned to my comment channel, or in the comments, it's pinned right there. Click on it. All right, here we go. We're gonna do it right here. I can feel it. I just said it again. Three minutes till the murder bot. Oh, snap. You don't understand why you have to explain and show them your trading strategy? Because if they want to put you on a live account, I think it's fair to say that they should know what you're trading and how you're trading. But again, if you're not comfortable with that, then don't trade with them. Yeah, JMB. Basically, Apex has had these rules in place for the most part. They've just never really enforced them. And we actually don't know right now if they're going to enforce them or how much they're going to enforce them. I had a trade of one trade at 31.5 of total. You mean 31.5% just one trading? I mean, I think, again, I don't know, but I would definitely submit for payout. And if they ask for more information, you can always give it to them. Trade Station and AMP require a stop loss, and that's on a funded, like that is on your own personal account. Okay, we might rip lower here at the murder bot. Let's wait and see. I'm going to stay in this trade for the murder bot. All right. We are 30 seconds. 30 seconds from the murder bot. Everybody buckle up, boys. Everybody buckle up. Why am I still in the trade? Because I like pain. Wood chip. I enjoy pain and suffering. That's why I'm still in this trade. That's after they actually didn't. These rules were changed 4 days ago. No one noticed until last night. They did not change the rules well, they changed it 4 days ago. All right, are we going to do a dip and rip? Let's do the old dip and rip. If not, we're going to get out. Dip and rip it. Come on, get going. All right, I'm about to just close this and call it a day. You know, if I close this trade right now, there is a 100% certainty that we rip to new all-time highs before the close. You know it. This will help with the pain. Thank you, Travis, for the 20. Thank you, man. Biggie bag on me. Let's go. Thank you, Travis. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Travis. You're a real one. All right, I'm about to kill it. I'm out. Okay, now watch. Watch this thing just rip to new highs right now. If it does, I guess I'm not even going to be surprised. Hey, let's get it. I was actually just thinking I was going to go talk to my wife. I'm like, maybe we should go out to eat tonight. I might just, maybe we'll go out to Wendy's, you know? What's better than a Wendy's? Nutty is out now, go long. Exactly. If it better not rip here. I'm just telling you. All right, guys, I'm going to call it here. It was a interesting day. I knew today was going to be filled with questions, and you know what? It wasn't a bad day. It was an okay day. Had a good day trading. I'm kind of sad that I didn't trade my other accounts. I'm actually not sure why I didn't. I was kind of distracted, but it's all right. Tomorrow is another day. So, all right, guys, I'm going to call it here. We will be back tomorrow, and we'll do it all over again. You got a Dave's double. Ooh, the Dave's double is really good. That, for real, is really good. Oh, and the all-natural lemonade. Ooh, yes. All right, everybody. We shall see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, and God bless.